going on for days now. My name is Isaac Mulongo. I live here in Germany. I'm a Zambian, and I happen to be a father. I have 5 children here with me, and I came quite a long time ago. Those were there. I did say that I'm almost close to 30 years here in this country. So what do I do? Just briefly, so that people they can know who I am. I am an IT specialist working right now in one of the biggest companies in the world, which are producing cars. All these buses you ride on, all these trucks you see around, and many other farming implements that you can think about. The company I'm working for, they do produce that. Maybe just for interest and for the future, those who are interested in technology, Germany is one of the leading countries in the world. And right now they have already almost digitalized everything. And they are now even producing electrical cars. And that is the project I'm in. I don't want to talk much. It's not my show. It's not my day. We just want to go straight to the program. We shall have a number of speakers, and we shall be calling them one and one. We are so blessed and graced, children of God, to have a team like this, which is endeavoring to make sure that Zambia gets to be a better place to live, and the lives of Zambians are uplifted. So what I would do, I would want to put the program later on to share so that you see it. But if our first speaker is here, Mrs. Mwila Mwira, who is our communication marketing director for all the 3 organizations. If you are there, please, I cannot see you. Just say hi, or you want to be unmuted. Somehow we have to see you. Is he there? Mr. President, do we have Mwila already on board?
I think she should be joining us later because she was coming from her duties.
Okay, all right, okay, wonderful. All right, so she'll be coming back again. How about our brother from Egypt, the director there for our organization, Mr. Dr. Ibrahim Abrosodu. Yeah, I don't know if I spoke the name very well. He will introduce himself. Where are you, sir, if we can see you? Oh, wonderful. We greet you. Please, I would want you to come on board and speak to us. It's a great moment today to be joined by you yourself from Egypt, all the way from Egypt. You can imagine how we are scattered all over. So, sir, please, if you can just come in, you have to unmute yourself, and you can go forward. Mr. Ibrahim, sir. Okay. Please just try to unmute yourself.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Good evening. Yes. You want to put the video as well so that people see you?
Yes, good evening, sir. I cannot open the camera right now because I'm in some place I cannot open the camera. Hello, everybody. This is Dr. Ibrahim Abu Saud from Egypt. I am the director for CHU Central Hamburg University, director for the operation in the Middle East and region area. My PhD in human resources. I joined the team since 2020, the last year. Approximately, I'm with Central Hamburg University about 1 year. I'm responsible for enrich and operate all the opportunities in the Middle East and Gulf area. I really enjoyed to join a very succeeded team. I worked with Mr. Evans with a lot of projects, and we mainly here operate to increase the opportunities and gain a lot of students to join Master Business Administration and Doctorate of Business Administration program as well. We try to grow the business here in Egypt and our neighbor countries, especially in the two mentioned programs. It's a pleasure to meet you all, and I expect a lot of cooperation and operation facilitation in the next period, inshallah. Thank you very much for all.
Thank you so much, sir. Maybe you can still share more. You still have time. If there is anything you want to tell the people who are listening, our audience, maybe just take your time and just talk a bit more about, apart from what you are doing, maybe what you have done so far for the organization as a whole. Mr. Ibrahim? Okay, it looks like we are not having him anymore. It's a bit awkward now. I don't know whether our senior consultant is already here, Dr. Komona, John Lukomona. Sir, are you around? Are you already with us? I cannot see you.
Dr. Komona will be joining us as well along the way.
Okay.
I do know, yes, he's in London attending to His Excellency's meeting.
Okay.
HH.
All right. Okay. So then I think I saw Mr. Mwewa. I will just ask him now to come in. We just change the order of the program so that we are able to proceed. Mr. Chiluba Mwewa, Wisdom. Are you there, sir? You can unmute yourself. Mr. Mwewa is the youth representative, and you are there in Kitwe. Do we have him? I cannot see him.
He's supposed to be together with Mamachka Monika's team. I've seen Mamachka Monika's window there. Maybe they are struggling to open.
Okay. Mamach Monica. Yeah, please unmute yourself. You have to unmute yourselves. Wonderful. Beautiful. Just,
oh, yes, we have unmuted.
All right.
This is Wisdom.
Yes. Thank you, sir. You are welcome. Just briefly introduce yourself so that others maybe were not there from the beginning. They will come to know you, and please then go ahead with your contribution to the conference.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much. Can you hear me?
Very authentic and clear. Thank you, sir.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes, we are able to hear you. We are able to hear you.
All right, thank you. Just to start with, na totela bonse mwebadi available for everybody kuno. Kwena to aba kutotela mkwai. My name is Wisdom Chiluba Mwewa. I'm the secretary that is under Mamachka Monica. Right now, we are with the MCT team, Mamachka Monica team together, and we are honored to speak to the president and the other leadership that are in Germany. We say, God bless you more, and may the good Lord keep on increasing us so that we can take what we have into a greater height. Can you still hear me?
You are very clear, sir. Just carry on, carry on. Very authentic.
All right, sir. Yes, like I said, I'm the secretary, and by God's grace, I'm also, sorry?
Just go ahead. There's no disturbance. Just go ahead, sir.
Hello? All right, sir. And forgive us for the network today because it's quite stormy and rainy in Zambia. So if we go like we go a little bit of network problem, then it's the network. So as I was saying, I'm Wisdom Chilwamwewa, and I'm the secretary to Mama Chika Moneka, and we are really privileged and happy to address you. And I'm a youth. Ndiri Musepela Ndecha representing Musepela Shinandi, and all over wherever they're watching us in Musepela. When I nami tocha na kabiri futi to akumana chapa mo na batupela opportunity yako to like to express. Thank you, our president, my Evans Lukomona, and the things that are doing into our lives. Lelo chine na mutulu bulako for my youth. Lelo, I'm proud to say that I'm a youth because their leadership is organization in partnership with Germany kwena to the Abansansa. Because we actually know to say that our lives will no longer be the same. Just because of time, Nalacha will state some certain points as a youth that I would love to express myself, because like I said, nature representative my youth sponsor, but we got an organization. You coming in Zambia, you have really changed. You have already started changing our mindsets. Now, like for example, like Kuri Inewi Inefem Kwai. From the time I met Tukatane organization, my life has never been the same. Lelo umwe wandi tauri chimochine mkwai. Ndio umwe wandi na wambo kuchinja kale. From the lessons and my teachings, from the 3 days of our meetings, it has really, really shaped me. And I've been receiving many people, many youths. Tatwa monapo leadership na organization are so real, like ishire. And a lot of us, a lot of people, a lot of youths around Zambia, we are still saying that we'll keep on supporting, we'll keep on being together. One of the things I want to talk about is as Twikatan organization has come into our lives. I'll say it into our lives. Quite by the statement Walanda Timiti Kula Empanga. Number, I think a lot of us, when we use that proverb, I think that we should understand. So I'll try to explain a bit. You see, when we say imiti kula empanga, what we are simply meaning is, us youths today, we are the future generation.
Yes.
Now, I want us to look at this in 3 dimensions. Meaning, when I grow up, I will be a bright or a star to the future. It is a kuntanshi. Nomba badaba fiasha batutangirire inene Musepela nine bokaba okuba papa gafira balanda ti mayon papa na inenka ku papa so foot na ine padi oponde fuma padia le no pakesa isa youth munandi now the youth munandi nomba ngasanga ti the vision ine was I was a man of visionless, or I was a youth of visionless, meaning ukesa piani na poninani. So when we say imiti kula empanga, meaning a youth with full of vision. So all today pari pama points yambi as a youth representative, I want to talk about the changing of the mindset. But we got an organization, please, as you have come, and you have come with a very, very great courses. And one of the courses, Narisa Benenga, is the one you're offering for 6 months, whereby you're changing the mindsets of youth. Itine, Muzambia, Muno, a lot of youths, we are destroyed. Even the Bible says that each man, when he's born with a great seed. But the time we were born, until we got an organization because in a seed yabamurini gaskwete abakuntungurira busheka kulashani. So as a youth, I'm pleading to you that we got an organization together with the government of Zambia, address them to change the mindsets of youths. Lelo mwala sangama youths abengi lelo bale sangwa fe mubwalwa ejandi bale sangwa mubwalwa lero fo bayishiba fe ninsunko efo bayishiba fe mabwalwa efo bayishiba kula pitana fie lelo omuntu kutaba sekadnishire titika but lelo nala nebe titika. It is because we were living in an environment where there was lack of jobs, where there was lack of opportunities, where there was a lack of doors. lelo muntu ngatakwetitsa kuchita chinshashalako ala asangwe in a group ite yamtwala kuli konse group yala mtwala vya kusabini. So I'm aging by God's grace that batwikatani as you have come no kuluselo akwaleso lebo mamuri imwe inkumbusha akwalesa lelo konkanyeni po lelo koseni po. Help us to change the mindsets of Zambians. Lelo, what was happening in our previous years? The only thing umuntu nasambirira ariya are bombesha are posa kwa mano kuskuru akwata na results ayasuma. But lelo ngakwata ma results always aikala 6 years aikala te panganda. Bushenomba bukabola lata wakafule. So we are saying that please, as you have put this good program of changing our mindsets, because if we're gonna to salamu mutwenga Egypt, I mean Israel Egypt, as you have brought these programs, continue koseleni posana na ifobeni fobadi kuno fwebe ishibe chini ne chinka. We will stand together to change the mindsets of many youths. If we don't change the mindset of man, there is a scripture that says that my people are perishing for the lack of knowledge. No, my people, but my youths, they are perishing for the lack of knowledge. When you go to the cemetery, now I engage mufintu ifyalekana. Na bengila bantu abama youths mufintu tabafide baingila. Because we were experiencing lack of jobs, lack of opportunities. So anything that was presented for us, as long as pamala pekute abantu bareya. So we are urging you. I program letele, the program is sumasana. Change our mindsets. Change our mindsets. When you go to the bars, Mwalasanga Baba in Zambia, it is written, not below 18, but go to the bars today. You'll find umwana kashi ukote 15 years at Muba. When you ask them a question, wala asuka chintu chimo. Kwenye ngana alikwete opportunity ya kusambira na ngana alisambirina. Kwenye ngana alikwete wa kunjimia na inenga ninjimishwa. Umwaiche asuke chintu chakwe na mutima wa mukalamba waikata kumutima. These are the things that many people, many youths, emisepela barepitamo. Abasambirira mu no Muzambia bengi. Ama teachers ngama balumbula bengi. Ama nurses ngama balumbula bengi. But the kind of life balei kalamo. Lelo na yafya. As you have come in Zambia, tunatotela sana. Mwatwimini nako. Mwawesha kuna ila format ile muri bakaunda. Ile ya kweba umuntu nangula nafirwa ichiri chonse they were teaching skills. Bare fundama skills. Usomwana ngakwata opportunity ya kusambirira. Nangu ya kusambira skill ubushe kutalomba. Lelo mwala sangati fwe misepere fwe ba youths. Abakashana ma youths. Lelo ngamu kufwa enchito. Bakupere enchito kufwa ba boss balala nankwe. These are the situations of Sodom and Gomorrah because of lack of opportunities, lack of jobs. So I am addressing in all sincerity as a youth. Na imini na kokukuri na kwa ma youth sibonse. Some of our sisters, lelo bari firo kuingira na machito pate bachi darerare. Please, I'm addressing you as what we got today. The field organization we mean. Onse wentungulusi. ukulanda ichintu chimuimise chera chirepususha ifwe misepela mu Zambia. And I know that will never be the same. Look at us. The only thing we were depending in Zambia, the Black Mountain. The only thing Zambia ma Black Mountains. Oh, ba yiswire fie. Oko ba tume misepela. Busheta ba ishwach iriwe ngari apone na pambuto mbuto ina unaika. So when we say that we are tulimiti in future empanga nomba bale tuba mountain ngafire mabwenga fyatuira bushe inenga nafwa. Busheta ba ishwach kurish by generation. By generation. Lelo bali tusambirisa abafyashi bapose ndalama but lero tulekala mu seat tuleptamba ma TV n'abafyashi without inchito na tukula bati balekonkanya po kutufuika na tukula bati balekonkanya po kutulisha kwena na bena balefa kutubapape mukwai. Barefwa ya tubapape mukwai bonse konsoko muli. Please, 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 please. Nami konkomesha mkwai. Bonse sentubike kwa mutima wine tukwete mkwai. Sentupusushe imyewe shingi. When we say that our tomorrow shall be greater than today, meaning if I walk in a rightful manner, my tomorrow shall carry generation. My tomorrow shall carry kings. My tomorrow shall carry queens. They shall carry doctors. They shall carry nurses. It starts with me. They shall carry a president. It starts with me. I am a seed. I am a seed. Lelo niche ichalo for chaba twaisa shungulu kwa na abantu ngaifira Bible yalanda atero babyale mbuto esuma pabusi twaisa byala mwefimi. But watwika ten organization amwiso kunukula vile fyabi pafilia. Na mwisa mukutwa afwa. Our expectations as youths is we know that Twickerton organization has come to change our lives. Our expectations is jobs shall be created. Our expectations is lelo we are working in the new dawn government, meaning fresh promises of achievements. Nami koseresha ngo musepela kwena fingi ningalande filipa mutima lelo trepokerera abantu abapusana lelo nga mwabonfo balanda pakanwa shomfisha no bulanda ukumfo kulila bamayo bamo baisaisa bachaiche nokusapunda tikari na pushe school banadikala mayeza yengi 13 years. Please, we're aging you. We are aging you. Imeni go for wimine. Imeni go for wimine. Lekeni milimweshi sumeshi. Shikonka nyepo. Chinjeni mieo shesu. Tumfwe nukulida kwesu. Lekeni na ifwe ne. Turebwesha kubafyashi besu. The loba fyashi bali tusambirishe first. So that ningasambirisha kwa mwaichi 29. Na kwa mwaichi wandinga na musambirisha. So ingasambirisha kwa mwaichi wakwe nankwe. Lelo iyanga patani. Iyanga laini. Kwe naba Twickerton organization. Our expectations is we know that as the organization has come, our lives shall change. God bless you and bless you more. May you continue helping us and changing our mindsets. I'm the secretary, Wisdom Chilubamwewa. Thank you very much.
Wow.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Awesome. That was wonderful words of encouragement from our youth. You know, the youth, they are the most hit when it comes to the problems in Zambia. Us who are older, we are a bit lucky. We grew up in the counter government and things were well. That is why you can see where we are today. It's because education was free. I can attest to that because I'm a product of free education. Yes, and now it is back with the new dawn government. Wonderful. So youth, get ready. I'll just tell you something very, very important. You don't need to have a university degree. If you can have it, well and good. In this program, in this organization, we are going to have skills training. Have you heard me? We are going to have skills training. We are going to train people how to run their own businesses. So be ready. Don't even worry about it. Just be ready. That is what is required of you. Meantime, as we are waiting for the other speakers, Alex was talking to me in the background. He said he wanted to say something. So, Mr. President, let's allow Alex to come in and talk to our viewers. Thank you. Alex, over to you.
Thank you so much. My name is Alex Mutale. I'm the Deputy Education Director for Twikatane, that is Continental. I would like to share a few points with my fellow youth and those who are on the panel. Let me take this opportunity to thank the organizers of this meeting. It's quite awesome, and I'm sure people have learned one or two things. First, from my youth, Potwikere, Petule Yipusha, Gama youth, Bushe, Finsofo Ninga Chitanga, Gane youth, Mumi Wandi, Nangane youth, Muchalo Chandi Cha Zambia. Desubiro Muntungale Yipusha, question here, Ifecha Ushipu, Pucha Sango Kwevati, Ambo Sera Panono Panono. So, what is important is to identify what you can do to help yourself and help the fellow youth. There are a lot of opportunities which are coming on our way, like Twikatane. What can I do as a youth with Twikatane? Or what is required of me as Twikatane? So sometimes that's the end of it. Oh no. If you number to because the tapali umuntu ukesa fuma kumbi ukesa ku kwatwambyo kuchitefina ngutambo kusungo bumifya kusungo bumicha abanichira momo ngakwema youth na mwana ngefa chitanda bachomba kwebati abantu abengi balingira mukuno amabo alwa mukuchitefya kuchitachita mulandu wakwebati tatwa keeping busy ngama youth. The little things we are doing in our lives can also keep us from other vices like look around yourself. Epo wikere wamona ni opportunity simple, but you can now let opportunity, grab it with your both hands so that you don't let go it. Otherwise, ngawachileka kwa ishi kwa nishu wandi wa fichi bebe. So ichikalamba cha kwa donse kwa isa opportunity ngei petu aposa kwa mano twaishi bokweba chintu chishire ifwe te muntu umbi because nga chishire ifwe it's up to us ukweba ti tuchipange kulingana nefo tulefa chive nomba nga twakana okuchiteshi desueta palifo twingachitanga manyusi then fimbi tufile twamona opo twambire okusambira pamando kupika na lero finshi ifo batufundire fo ningabika umumi wandi pakweba ti ubumi wandi kuchinje fingi sana ifu baturondoro lero fingi sana ifu batundira ifya kweba tira muntu ngafikonka Afrika na ngumi wakwe ifya muchincha chinjo ngumi wakwe apo pene mwikerenga ngaba yufi pamonga ine wine petwambye okutontonkanya nomba ifinsa ambirire fyonsefu na la chitashani so ilitwala kwa seminar or conference tira muntu afira twala yeka atontonkanya ushefu nsambirire na lambo kuchitashani na lambo kusta contribute cyane because Twikatane yabo kwebati tufire kwebe netwa ibimbamo tafite turafe Twikatane atike se tuba chiteni fina nguteni fi tufire twa ibimbamo twamba no kuchitefina twambo kusela bakwebati Twikatane olo ingasela because we bantu bali Twikatane ngaturesera Twikatane todoko ingana so ichikalamba cha kwebati tufire twa tubala ilo twala pushe meeting nangu apoka certificate kupoka be certificate ifude yani fitwalo nshinala mboku twala society yanji ngomo tuleikala then there timbyo mpilo kufundisha kwa change ifude amba na ine but Twikatane batwetera chance ya kwa fiati but we stay enhance our change change out to tuchite enhance because what we katani nawo na besangu shefintu sa palamike fintu okotuli nomba nifa palamike fintu okotuli nomba ngala tule sendra tule fibonfia chafie finish tapale for tule chita. So make sure that you participate in what is happening with Pikatani so that Pikatani can move forward. But if you don't participate, alas, I think it's like we are wasting time. But we should not waste time sitting like this just to come out like somebody who has never been taught anything. No. Let's say, sakamana chise sakamiko kwebati kyonse file chitika nango tubandetera file fya kulo umi ichakulekeresha coaching soso chakwebati ironse tulebomba we should be a brother's keeper or sister's keeper mfine namo na sister wandi finshare chita na lamo kwa sister wandi bakwebati na olonga le tontonka nyamusango mawine na wala kwafa nyomanga tawle tontonka nyamu yomusango te chakwa so jonzo tulekera mu weste tontonka nyakwebati na la kwa sister wandi wekeri hapa kwali bana bakweba kwate kupiwa kwebati kuti alondole chintu chakwebati bantu bambi baumfa kuti alonda nangu ifi turu patufundire umbi kuti alondolo kuti ani twatafunda mulando wakwebati besati mupera chichawo pecha kulondolola so chikalamba chakwebati jonso tulekera mu ngwesu tule tontonkanya pabantu banensi ngapabati yati empathy kula ntonkanya pamuntu munove wafwala ma problems akweti waingira munsa patu wakwere pakwati waishiwo kuba tichale umvwa kansi miti alama wafira muri umusango kwa bana abantu bakwati bangukirwa okumfe chintu chintunga chaisa bali bakya bafinyinwa filya nomba muri mowesu imwe na ini kuba chipata kuba sangiro kuri ye conference kwebati tutwale lilando kuli aba nenso bakwebati na bafinyinwa nanguna bafiro kuchumfa bwino twachirondo kulingana nga chumfila desubira kwati kuninga pera bapena totera sana kuli ba organizing committee by conference na bonsa ma participants evo chizo kulaba mu Zambia tapali ukesa tuamshe chalo chesu no kwebene bambi kuti batu wafilisha kufenge batu wafilishe batu katani lelo ichikalamba chali lefe ukwebati twambi okutwala tikatani pantanshi nishitwe kula Zambia no kuitwala pantanshi chakulekeresha government na mwana government ili willing uko wafilisha abantu abali fukula ivombera ama entrepreneur talapo chimocho inga muno kwa tina chipangu kiro kuchita neli consulti ngalikuwa machika monika bacha consult machika mungene ndi mwana nangira muri umusango nena machika monika chibayishi bwo kubengalanda nentungurushi bayishi bwo kubenga chiza chintu chakuba chafulisha kwa abantu chafulisha kwa umuntu na palama nove chafulisha kwa brother obe chafulisha kwa no muntu uli onse umwikala chalo bakwe bati twale chalo chesu fantastic na totera mpa.
Awesome.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Alex Mutale, for that. And we are so grateful to have you on board. These are the people who have been there from the very beginning of this organization. So we shall just move on with the program. I hope the next speaker is there now. And this is our brother all the way from Uganda, who is the Continental Vice Chairperson, Bishop Isaac. Do we have Bishop Isaac? I cannot see his number or his name on the screen. Mr. President, could we locate him?
He should be there because he inboxed me actually. Let me see.
Okay. Is he the one who is having TechnoSpark 3 Pro?
I don't know if he's there. He's going to respond.
Okay, Bishop Isaac, please. The Vice Continental Chair, please. Okay, from Isaac, Africa to everyone. Okay, all right.
He's there, yeah.
I think
please help him.
Yes. I just have to look for him and find him. Yeah, all right. Okay, sir, you can now try to unmute yourself.
Okay, good evening from Uganda. My name is Hayodele Isaac, popularly called Bishop, though I'm a pastor by calling. I want to appreciate our visionary, the president and the founder of Tukatane EV NGO, Dr. Evans Lukomono. And I want to really appreciate God for your life and for the vision that God has given to you, especially for Zambia and the entire Africa. I want to appreciate everyone that has been contributing to the progress of this organization. And I want to appreciate the team of Zambia for giving me the opportunity to have a just brief presentation towards the end of your conference. Permit me to share this little story before I will talk. It was a story of a man that bought a golden well. He bought a gold well, and when he bought it, he carried all the machines and he took it to the site to begin to dig the well so that he can mine his gold. So, and he brought expertise, he brought the engineer, he brought people to begin to dig. So, and they put a lot of effort with their machines. They dug for many days, for many months. And at a time, everybody became tired, and the man became discouraged. And to him, it's like nothing is on the site. So he put the site on sale because of frustration. So he said that when there is nothing good in the site, but because of the machine which he had already installed to the site, he placed it on sale. So he only sold the machines very expensive, while he sold out the site in a very cheaper price. So the one that brought, who now purchased the site from him, because it's like giveaway price. Now, what he did, he brought an expertise, a geologist to come and survey the place. So when they came, as they were surveying the land, and the man was very surprised, say, "Oh, who was the one in charge? Who was the one in possession of this site before?" And the man told him that the one who was in possession of the site, after when they have tried their effort and they just got discouraged, and they sold the site for him at a giveaway price, but though what he thought that he was selling was a machine. So to cut the story short, and the survey told him and said, "Oh, quite unfortunate that just remain like either 4 feet to get to the rim, to the gold well," and the man was frustrated. And what I want to bring out from this story, number one, I want to first congratulate the Zambians for the breakthrough that the Lord is giving to you right now. I'm going to talk to you briefly as a layman, as a leader, and as a fellow African. I want to tell you, there's always been a reward of persistence, and there's always been a reward of endurance. At times, when God gives you a vision, or when God gives you an assignment or responsibility, number one, God will want to test your patience. He will like to test your integrity, and at the same time, put your endurance or persistence into test. Especially with the Africa, one of the things that we lack is endurance and persistence. Whatever we are laying our hands to do, we want it very, very urgent. And this one, it reminded me what I was sharing with someone was here yesterday. I said, I was sharing it's about religion. I was saying, when you look at the Christian at times, we normally have what we call short-time agenda. But when you go to the Islamic community, they always have what we call a long-time agenda. If a Muslim, if they are going to capture a country or a city, They can have what we call 50 years to 100 years agenda. And they will begin to go, they will be moving slowly, and they will be achieving it until when they fulfill their agenda. But for us at times as a Christian, yes, we believe that, oh, Jesus Christ is going to come tomorrow. He's going to come tomorrow. It made us at times to plan shortly, and we'll be expecting the result within short of time. And why am I saying this? I know there are some who has been into Tukatane for long in Zambia. And some left the organization because they believe that, oh, Tukatane is not giving back to us anything. We have put our resources, we have put our effort, we have been using our data. What are we benefiting? Nothing. So as a result of that, many of them, they quitted the organization. And I remember when I was brought into, at least probably by January this coming year, it will be exactly 2 years that I came on board into DLI, CSU, and Tukatane. The majority of people that we came on board together, I don't think that many of them, I'm not talking from Zambia, I'm talking from other African countries. Let me say all of them are no longer on board. Why? Because their expectation is quite different. I want you to know that the vision of Tukatane is not a vision of Zambia alone. It's a continental vision. The vision of Tukatane is bigger than Zambia. And that is why at times we face so many challenges, so many obstacles. The bigger your vision, the bigger your challenges. The bigger your vision, the bigger your oppositions. So I want you to know that the reason why we have so many challenges in Tukatane is because it is a very big vision. Thank God for the breakthrough that God has given to you. You know, at times, God can, because of an individual or because of a particular organization, when God is going to answer your prayer, it can, because of you, allow a certain leaders or a president to emerge. Just like what when God wants to bring the dream of Joseph to come to pass, the Lord allowed him to go to Egypt at the right time, that the Pharaoh that we enable him to accomplish his vision was on the throne. But the moment the season and the period of that Pharaoh expired, and God knew that it is now high time for the children of Israel to leave the land. So God allow the present leader to emerge. I want to know that one of the purpose is to bring the dream and the vision of Tukatane into fulfillment in Zambia. And I want you to, I was sharing with our president, Dr. Evans, this was it yesterday, one of the messages that I sent to him to congratulate him. I said, when we have a lot of work to do in Zambia, number one, how are you going to sustain this victory that the Lord has given to Tukatane? And I said that everybody must be one. Number one, no one, you should not think that, oh, this is an opportunity for me to gain what I want to gain from Tukatane. But I want you to know that it is an opportunity to build the repetition of Tukatane and the repetition of you yourself. The Bible says, who much is given, that much is expected from him or her. I want to note this. The integrity of the organization will be put into test. And I want to tell you, what you are having now is just a test from the government to know, is it the right organization for us to partner with? And how you are going to manage this partnership, this collaboration, it will determine how another door will be open for Tukatane in Zambia. I was sharing with Dr. Evans. I said, well, I believe that these doors that open in Zambia can give back to and open doors in another country. I want you to know this. When it comes to the African leaders, they are connected with each other, and they communicate with each other, and they share with each other. I want us to see together how we can use this platform to give back to opportunities beyond Zambia, especially in Africa generally. And how is it going to be possible? This will be possible by the role that you are going to play. I want to encourage every one of us, let's play a positive role that will promote the image of this organization in a better way. And I will also let you know this, as I said earlier, that this is not time for us to celebrate, to begin to celebrate, because there is much more ahead of us. But this is the right time for us to be more hardworking and to be more committed and to be more united. This is not the time for us to be fighting either for position. This is not the right time for us. I want us to know that in Tukatane, we are not there together to compete with one another. We are there together to complement one another, to back up the vision of the visionaire. God will give someone a vision. It's like when you are pregnant as a woman. When a woman produces a child, many people will come to care for that child for her. So I want us to know Dr. Evans was pregnant. He got pregnant pregnant of Tukatane. He gave back to it, and it is our responsibility to support him to nurse this child and make the child to become mature and become what the entire world will be celebrating. So I want to encourage you that Zambia should be a role model for other African countries where we are going to have Tukatane. Let me tell you this. By the grace of God, it's not everything that we are doing that we may be sharing, that we are sharing together every day. We are trying our best, especially to promote Tukatane in every organization. I was telling you about what we call opposition. We found out there's a particular organization where we have been promoting Tukatane called UnityNet Global and UnityNet Africa. And one of the, I think there's one who came on board to become one of the leaders, it's Zambia. I thank God that Dr. Namube know the person that I'm talking about, because they are working together in the same school. Yesterday we conducted elections, but unfortunately this man started attacking us. That we the member of Tukatane, we have come to hijack the UnityNet. I laugh. So, and everybody who I wonder, I sent a message. I said, well, let me tell you, the Tukatane that we are talking about is an organization from Zambia. The visionaire is a Zambia. So if you think that you are attacking us, you are just attacking yourself. Unfortunately, everybody was against him, and they have to remove him from that platform. That was how he lost his position in UnityNet. It was not attacking us as an individual. It was not attacking me as Isaac or as Ayodele. But why are you against Tukatane? Because I said, no, this Tukatane is from your country. Say, no. You see that man from he has been in Germany. So those Europeans have colonized him. So I look at him. But what am I saying? I want to mind you the reason why you need to be careful in whatever in anything you are doing in Zambia. Let me tell you the truth. We have an opposition. Somebody said, when you have a new level, you will have a new devil. If you are having one opposition before in Zambia, now that the government will be promoting you, you will be hearing the name of Tukatane on the newspaper. You'll be reading about Tukatane in newspaper. You will be listening to the news talking about Tukatane. I want to tell you, more opposition will arise, but we are not afraid of opposition. So, because when you are in a position, opposition will come. But mind you, we need to be very careful. Like what Jesus said, he said, the prince of this world came to me and he find nothing from me. Do not allow enemy to find anything or any accusation against Tukatane in Zambia. And just very short, I'm going to round up. And also I want to plead to you, there's something I learned from the organization that I am working with as in the ministry. Please, I want to plead to you, because as the work is going on, remember the opposition, those who doesn't want Tukatane, may use every platform in order to come and, to say, to write any article, any news against Tukatane. Number one, any journalist can come and meet you. Oh, can you please tell us about Tukatane? Please, before you will face any journalist to speak about the organization, number one, either you tell them that when I am not permitted to speak on behalf of the organization, direct them to those who are in the highest position, who know more better, who can speak about the organization. Please don't speak anything that you don't know about Tukatane to any journalist. So that, because when you speak one, the journalist will write two. So you have to be very careful. Don't go and represent Tukatane when they did not send you to go and represent the Tukatane. And number three, don't speak negative about organization that you are representing. You are the ambassador of Tukatane. You are not permitted to speak wrongly. If you have anything, either we like it or not, there will be a conflict, there will be a kind of maybe one argument or the other. Let's come back to the round table. Let's resolve it. Don't write any petition. Don't write anything against the organization. Don't speak anything negative against Tukatane. And I want to tell you that the leader that we are having is not a greedy leader. Anything that will be of your own benefit, they are going to give it to you. And lastly, I want you to know that Tukatane is not only for Zambia. Either you like it or not, we are going to have more people on board. And don't think that somebody is coming to take over your position. No one is coming to take anybody's position, except you don't play your role. Let me tell you, there's always been a rule for overtaking. If they put you into a position, if you fail to play your role, you may lose that position. Yes. Let me tell you, I said I'm going to talk to you also like a leader. I want to know that we will not war with those who will draw us back. We cannot stand still. We want to work with the people that we can move forward, that we can progress. Let's use this opportunity that we are having now to open more doors into the country. I mean, whosoever that is coming on board newly to contribute to the progress of Tukatane, let's embrace them. Let's see ourselves as a family. Let's encourage one another. And there is no need for you to be looking for way of taking somebody's position. There is some people, these people that we call, what do you call them? You know, they are the people that always, when they want to take over somebody's position, the first thing to do is to force rubbish the person and say, you see, this one doesn't know how to do it, and why can't you allow us to take over the position from him or her? Don't destroy somebody because you want his position. Please, let's work together as a team. They said in united we stand, divided we fall. Don't let us divide ourselves. Let's unite together. Let's love one another. Let's embrace one another. Let's correct one another with love. One thing I thank God about Mr. Evans, yes, we have never met face to face, but I want to tell you, we always communicate like a brother. We always communicate as a friend. We always, rubbing mind together. At times he will call me, oh, Bishop Isaac, can you advise in this area? So if I don't have much to say, I will say, sir, there's nothing to say. I think it is okay the way you do it. So that is what we want. Please, anywhere you can advise us, please give us your advice. Give us your suggestion. Anything that can promote the Tukatane in a positive way. Please suggest. Nobody will crucify you, even though if your idea is not going to be embraced. It may not work today, but it can work tomorrow. There is no any idea that cannot be useful. So don't bury your idea. It is to build what we are doing today. I want to say thank you once again. Congratulations for the success of your conference, and thank you especially for waiting, for attending, for endure up to now. And I pray that this organization will go higher and higher. I want to use this opportunity to appreciate our continental chairperson, Madam Belinda, for the especially for our cooperation, for our steadfastness, for our patience, for our motherly role that she has been playing in Tukatane. She is a good advisor. She is there for Tukatane. Thank you. May God bless you. And every one of you, Dr. Namube, I want to tell you, you are very wonderful. Actually, today I recommended you into Unity Network. We may likely bring you on board, sir, to represent Zambia, because your friend doesn't want, it's like she doesn't want us into Tukatane. So now we are bringing Tukatane into the Unity Net. So thank you, sir. Once again, Dr. Evans, I want to say thank you, sir, and God bless you.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Powerful message.
We are so grateful. Thank you. Thank you. That was powerful. You have heard, we don't want those who divide. You know what the word teamwork stands for? It says together, everyone achieves more. I don't know if you have ever heard about this. Together, everyone achieves more. That is what that word which you call team stand for. So thank you so much, Isaac, for that presentation. I think those who have ears have heard. I'll just use the principles of the Bible so that we move on and we have open ears and to hear the right thing. We are going to continue with the program. I just want to share it just for a while so that you can see what is going on. Are you able to see it? Is it visible? Are you seeing the program?
No, there's something else you have shared.
Okay.
You have shared the slides.
Okay. All right. Okay. Anyway, we are going to continue the program. Mr. President, the two people that were supposed to speak, they are not yet here.
Okay. In fact, what's happening? You can invite. We've got our colleague here, Mrs. Nicole Spied. She'll be sharing with us.
Can you come again?
Mrs. Nicole Spied. She's on the list, the other list for yesterday, I think. Mrs. Nicole Spied.
Okay. All right.
She is our intercultural training consultant.
All right. She speaks German.
She's a German.
Wunderbar. Schön. Ich freut mich. Ich möchte eigentlich Ihre Vor- und Nachname aussprechen, aber irgendwie komme ich nicht weiter, den Namen auszusprechen. Ich habe mich gewünscht, ich konnte Sie hier irgendwo sehen. Haben Sie Ihre Kamera an? I cannot see her yet.
Okay.
Because
Hello, Nico, are you here?
Nicole? On the list of people who are here, she's not there.
No, she was put on the, yes, she was supposed to be there on yesterday's list.
Okay, yeah, so I saw that.
Mhm.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay,
One second, please. Let me just.
all right, okay, all right. So I'll just continue as Mr. President is trying to get her. I just want to encourage you what you have heard. You know, unity, you know, is very, very important in anything. Union, that's what they call it in marriage. If we want things to work, you must be united. Zambians, Ugandans, and many other African countries, you know very well what this unit had tried to do to our countries. So in this organization, the principle number one should be unity, working together. Don't think the way others think, to be stone-hearted and no sense of humor, no sense of feeling. You can be eating and your neighbor is not eating. You can imagine. You are able to take your children to school and your neighbor is not able to do that. But I can rest assure you, if you allow that because of your greed, because of your boasting, or you want to think you are better than the other, the very people you are neglecting, tomorrow they will come after you. They will come, maybe come and steal what you have. Then they'll even come and destroy. So if you can pull each other, everyone is satisfied, everyone is content. Contentment is a biblical term. You know, if you are content with what you have, what will make you to go and try to get something which is not yours? It is the kind of negligence that we have seen in this world. I can tell you that one of my cry is to wipe up poverty. As we are waiting for Mr. President, as he's organizing someone, let me tell you this, maybe you don't know. 2020, we had coronavirus throughout the whole world. Within that 1 year, the world spent 119 billion, 119 billion to try to solve this pandemic. But the pandemic that has been there with us all these years, which is hunger, do you know how much it costs to eradicate, to completely wipe up hunger the whole world? I can tell you, statistically, last year, December, it was just about 35,000 billion. 35 billion. That is a budget of one of the European countries. Because here where we are, like in Germany, the budget, when it comes out, is about almost 500 billion. So only 35 billion can solve hunger alone. So the problem is allocation. People are greedy. Some people, they don't want that you drive a car. They want you to beg food. They want to make sure that you are always receiving what is at the table. That is why we are coming with these programs. We are educating you so that you know the truth yourself and it will save you, because you'll be able to make decisions yourself. Yes, so I just want to encourage you on that one. And I can see Mr. President is back. I hope the person who's supposed to speak to us is now there.
Okay, she hasn't responded back, but we can continue with the program. She will inbox me when she comes online.
All right, okay. And the other two people, are we going to have them?
Doc is coming towards the end, like they say, is still, yes, in the other meeting.
All right.
Yes.
All right. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So we shall continue with the program. Today, as you are aware, is our last program. We started by having different teachings, coaching from our president of the organization, Mr. Ivan Surukomona, and he's going to carry on to complete where he left, because we cannot go away without really cutting in and having the right insight. It has to be a complete thing. Please, those who were not there on the past 3 days, I will request you, maybe in the next few days, I don't know how fast we shall be, we shall put those videos out there on YouTube so that you can listen, so that you do the right thing. There were so many things which are discussed and talked about, which you need to know before you go in the field to do this work. Remember, you are all managers. That was the word which was used. You are all managers. If you cannot manage others, you manage yourself. So I will give it to the president so that he can carry on with the coaching. Mr. President, sir.
Thank you very much. And once more, great speeches that have come through and pieces of advice. Whoever doesn't listen on smaller things shall never even listen on bigger things. One other aspect I can't, forget is the speech given by Umusepela Wisdom Chiluba. Youth, listen to what he has said. I quoted something that we are imiti igula empanga. For those that are non Zambians, imiti igula empanga means the small trees, they are the ones that create the bush or the forest. He says that if we are empowered, I do good as a youth, even the other young one coming, who is a youth, shall follow my steps. But if I'm smoking, I'm just drinking without any help, even the young one, it will be a chain reaction. And what happens? The whole country gets down to becoming a mess. Thank you so much for those great words. And he mentioned something that if we can get back to the KK issue, Kenneth Kaunda, if you are in Northern Province, something was happening there. Eastern Province, Southern, those that grew up that time, we knew if you were to go to another province, you wouldn't get a job to another province. Why? Because in your province, there was something to do. There were companies. And this is where we are going to. And you have heard what our new president has said. This is where we are going to. And just today, I was talking to one of our prospective new colleagues here, a British man in London just today. He says, Evans, when I looked at the budget by HH and the new Dawn government of Zambia, this reminds me of olden days when HH came to Scotland and he talked about how he was going to change and empower all corners of Zambia. And if Zambia can get back to that, it would be great. And Wemusepela, this is where Zambia is going to. And in that one, I can tell you we're experts. We have contacts. We have contacts in Germany. And we are advised as well to link up with the German vocational training and industry because it's the best in the world. Hands-on. This economy is not just built by those who hold bachelor degrees, masters and stuff. Hands-on, crafts, engineering and stuff. These are the things that we have copied. That's the reason why we adopted Germany as the best partner for Africa. Now, at this point in time, also appreciate what Director Alex Mutale said, let's live as a family, brother to sister, empowering even the neighbors. Show them off, Tibalange. Those are all the things. There's no such kind of a life. Let me show them. If you have, and this is one thing I like about the Muslim community, like Bishop Isaac said, when I came into Germany, after a couple of months, I found myself in a startup or a constituency, you may call it in Hamburg, which I think has got about 70% the Muslim community and the rest. My house was here. All the 4 neighbors were Muslims. The way they lived, I tell you, even knocking on me. Are you Muslim? I said, no, I'm Christian. But they never pushed me out. Do you have food? I was a bachelor then. Do you have food? I've got, they'll bring fish, they'll bring this and that. I said, these people, they just want to please me today. It was just like that. So if we could live like them, they would receive their brothers and sisters. Today, somebody would land in Hamburg with zero, with nothing. They'll put resources together to make sure that that person, within 3 months, 4 months, that person is climbing up. And that's the way it's supposed to be. Even us Zambians who are in Germany here, Brother Isaac can mention, we are not like that. I'd rather put my zip on my mouth if I've got a problem than to tell a fellow Zambian, because it will be microphone somewhere. We've got to change the way we live as Zambians. So I don't want to say much. Thank you so much for all the speakers. And to close on the other speakers, Bishop Isaac mentioned to our fellow Zambian who stood on the platform to say, Tugatanians come to take our jobs or to, no. That's why, despite that, we have got a proliferation of so many NGOs in Africa and receiving too much money from the Western world. Poverty shall never be wiped away. Why? Because of greed. For somebody to scream like that, he's not thinking at heart. He's not thinking like the poor, the vulnerable. He's thinking of, oh, my money is going to be reduced. Ladies and gentlemen, that's not the way we're supposed to live. Better receive it, transfer it, improve the lives of the poor, the needy, the vulnerable. We have got people, you know what? Tuikatane, DLI. Oh, I've got another job in another NGO. Yes, God bless you. We can say, no, you are with Tuikatane, don't get another job. No. It's all about empowerment. The more jobs we have elsewhere, the better money we have, and the more money we can help out the needy. So this is what also Brother Isaac was saying. And I'm so happy now here, just received an inbox by, excuse me, Miss Nicole Schmidt, the lady who is coming here. She's the intercultural training, intercultural trainer, sorry, and consultant. I can tell you, she saw the birth of DLI long time ago. We sit in meetings, write stuff and stuff. So the inroads we are making in Zambia and Africa today, they cannot just go without having her word be heard. Mrs. Nicole Schmidt, you can come through. Are you here? We are with Zambia, the Zambian managers who are spearheading the project in Zambia. So please, you can share a word with them, especially also, I'm not putting words in your mouth, on punctuality, timing, and focusedness, the German way. Some of us, we have seen the reason why Germany is so advanced and so effective, because of the kind of mentality. Ms. Speed, Mrs. Speed, Nicole.
Yes, hello. Good evening. All
Good
together.
evening.
Nice to see you. I
Nice
have
to see
arrived.
you. Great.
Nice to be here. Thanks for invitation. Hello, everybody. So I'm glad to be here, and it's really interesting to be connected to Zambia and to you even. So I would be glad to help. So please feel free to give some question or anything I could help.
Perfect. Zambia, any questions about Germany or anything regarding Germany? Please. Question number 1. She's only got maximum of 10 minutes or 15. Raise your hand. Pastor Isaac, you can check the hand, sir.
Yes, please.
If you can, CIO, if you can just also unmute my, I'm sorry, yeah, make me co-host on the next computer as well.
Okay.
Somehow I had lost network.
I've got a hand. You got any NGO there, Zambia. Open your microphone.
We have 2 hands. Please, if you can open Pikatane, Zambia, please. You can unmute yourself, please.
Okay. Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Are you getting us?
Yes, we are getting you. We are getting. Thank you so much.
Everything's fine.
Hello. Can you hear us?
You can go ahead. We can hear you, please. Yes, we can hear you.
Mkwai. Chungulo pa Mkwai.
Chungulo mbalishani Mkwai.
Wino mwabombeni Mkwai. Ifwe kuno kuzambia Mkwai tuline nsanse chine. Na tutemwa. Pafintwe pa mwatusambilisha. Nga bana mayo na bayusi. Shantanshi mwatusambisha pali empathy. Ichichile chinja. Abena Zambia mibilesu. Na tusambila bana mayo tuwatutela. Pali mentality. Na tusambile fingi. Twasambila pali timekeeping. Time management. Very important in our life. Changing of mindset. Fingi kupenda wilali ndukusikawa. Ifo tuletila pe Mzambia twatotela mwabombeni Mkwai. Kokuisa mkuchinja na mayo usha ishive. Ukuchinja mindset ya mnankwe. Bana mayo Mzambia twaishive fyo kuwesha aba nespanchi. Katwamfo tumameshika moneka arera ndatulia nao. Kanshi arerete chintu chisuma Mzambia. Chantashi na totera kuri ba mama chikamunika. Kabiri na totera kuri ba Mr. Rukomona. Aba bashala bide oko bafumine. Tata yepo shiri pa kuleka uyu mutima ture mirolera bena Zambia. Kuti twale chalo cheskuntanshi. Twatotera lesa mipari Mkwai. Newe Helen nduku lelana. Kukitwe Pikatane German NGO.
Thank you, Mkwai. Thank you, Mkwai. I'm going to translate quite quickly for Nicole. She says, thank you so much for the program and thank you so much for empowering the women in Zambia. Before it was a different scenario. Now in this conference, we've learned quite a lot of things. Please do not stop this venture. Continue with it. Thank you so much. Now, please, those who are raising their hands, ask the questions to Madam Nicole, okay? You can ask about Germany. Remember, this project is intertwined between Zambia and Germany. So you have to know this country before you even come here. This is your chance, okay? Ask direct question to Madam Nicole. Thank you. So we are going to go to,
we can let Alan Mwewa team, please, if possible. Mr. Mwewa, please, if you can unmute yourself. And those who have spoken, please, if you can raise, you can put down your hand so that we can follow the line.
Okay, hello. Are you able to hear me?
Yes, we are able to hear you, sir. Good evening.
Okay, yes. Here we are a group, and I'm Brightwell.
Yes, sir. We are getting
the question that I wanted to ask is that if you want to start there in Germany, how is the environment? And if you want to learn about the metal fabrication, how do they go about that? Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you so much. Sister Nicole, please, if you can help us to answer on that one.
So as far as I understood, you asked if you want to come to come to Germany and learn about and learn the language German. So how to do it? What is this your question?
Fabrication, irgendwas mit Metallverarbeitung.
Ah, okay. The
Yes.
so what about the environment of Metallverarbeitung?
Genau, wie kann man eigentlich sich beworben und dass man dann hier akzeptiert wird und ja, und dann einen Studiengang, eine Ausbildung.
Okay, also Metallverarbeitung. Shall I answer in English or in German?
You answer in English.
Okay. Okay. Well, Metallverarbeitung. What's the English expression for Metallverarbeitung? Metal fabrication.
Metal fabrication.
Metal fabrication. Yes, thanks. Well, maybe you have heard already about the so-called dual system of education in Germany. We have got, on the one hand, we have got the possibility to learn a profession in about 2 or 3 years. So in handcrafts, for example, also in some metal handcrafts. And on the other hand, you have the possibility to go to study bachelor or later on also master. And so you can, for example, studying Maschinenbau, Ingenieurwesen. So in English, it's machine construction or machine engineering. So there are several universities or colleges where you are able to study engineering. And so it differs from one college to another a little bit. Sometimes they have specific partner programs where you can yes, what's the name? Where you can, just a moment, have to search for the right name. Where you can try to enroll. So there are summer semesters and winter semesters where you can start. But I'm not sure how it is if you would like to enroll directly from Africa. But it depends on the college, and you can inform on the websites of the colleges.
Thank you so much.
But in general, studying engineering, I think it's a good. You have got a good future if you study in the area of engineering, because engineering manpower and also informatic manpower is always needed in Germany. And okay. Yes, so far.
Thank you so much, Nico. Thank you so much for coming up, and we are very, very much appreciating your input. I just want to say that maybe for our listeners in Zambia, the first thing you have to know is that for you to study here, you must learn the language, and that is what Twikatane is doing. We are bringing the German language to you people. That is the first thing. So from there, it's up to you now to choose what you want to do. Whether in Zambia or whether it will be here, it will be then up to you. Otherwise, first we should make sure that you learn the language. Thank you so much. We have a number of hands, so I'll go to Mr. Pobanda, please.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Hello, are you able to get me?
I can hear you.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, yes, we are getting you. Just continue, sir. You have muted yourself again. Try to unmute yourself, sir. Sir, Mr. Pobanda, you are muted. All right, okay. We will get back to you. We try to help you maybe in the background. But Alex, please, if you can just try to support him to unmute. So let's go ahead. I will call another person to speak or to ask you the question. There is Mama Chimoneka, please. You have been there for a long time with your hand up. If you can unmute yourself.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, very, very fine. And from the explanations you have given, Sister Nicole, over concerning the languages and all that, and we have been receiving a lot of questions to when we'll begin to learn the language. Is it after the commencement of the 18th of December 2021, or is it in January? So we have had a couple of questions to that. So I really wanted us that you may just clear it up for us so that we can have the right information. Thank you very much.
May I come in 1 second, Nico, before you respond? Ladies and gentlemen, the study programs, we have them. Why we brought Madam Nico is for you to know something about Deutschland, about the country Germany, okay? The programs, that's why we are doing this session. We are coaching you. We are starting the programs in January, and parallel, whatever you are studying, German language is going to be one of the subjects. So we want you to ask her to have some knowledge about Deutschland, okay, about the country, Germany, the people, something like that, not about the study program. Okay, thank you.
Okay, that means that question has been answered. So in short, we can address ourselves. The program will be starting by January 2022. What a wonderful thing. So I'll just call the next person. And this could be, who is this one? We have Sync Mark. Sync Mark, please unmute yourself. You can go, you had unmuted yourself and you muted. Yeah, now you can speak, sir.
Thank you so much. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Good evening. I'm Sinkoli Markley, but I want to find out here from you, Madam Nico, about how does an African culture, like mine, the way I'm cultured African way, how easy is it that I can assimilate into the German culture?
So now,
how easy is it to get into? How easy is it? I don't know if you're able to get me.
It's changed
Hello?
a little bit. Sometimes it's quite good and sometimes I can't hear you. So as far as I understand, it's how can you, with the African culture, integrate in Germany, or to
Easily related into
how
the German.
easily it is to integrate, right?
Yes, yes.
Yes, that's a good question. Well, I would like to combine it with another question of Sabut's. I can read in the chat, what about the cultural exchange? Does it involve mental shift in the Germany way, or it involves appreciation of other cultures? I think this is interlinked a little bit with your question as well, Singh. So I try to tell something about both. So in general, Germany defines itself now as immigration country, so that immigrants are welcome, and we need people to work, as I told already, in engineering and informatics, also in other areas. So as an immigration country, sure, we should welcome people from foreign countries and integrate them well. And they are getting, for example, integration courses in Germany, if they are not trained by DLY, for example. So there are a lot of courses of German language to integrate people. And also it should be that people from different cultures are appreciated. So we appreciate other cultures, and it doesn't not mean when you arrive to Germany that you totally have to do a mental shift. But sure, you have to adapt to specific rules, and sometimes it is maybe some strange rules from different points of view. So I mean, every country has its own rules, and to get to a new country and to adapt to these new rules sometimes can be hard. And I've never been to Zambia, but I can imagine that there are quite a lot of difference between culture and rules in Germany and in Zambia. So it is also a kind of individual matter how easily you could integrate, or if it's harder for you to integrate. And sure, there will also be yes, maybe there might be people who are a little bit scared of people from different countries and cultures, or maybe not scared, but maybe a little bit they maybe not so open-minded sometimes. But this also depends on the region in Germany. So there are, on the one hand, there are a lot of open-minded people and to really appreciate other cultures, and so who welcome you. But on the other hand, you also have to be active by yourself to try to get integrated. That means maybe yes, sure, if you get if you're working here, to get in touch with your German colleagues, and also, or if you spend your spare times going to some soccer or any other hobby. So try to get in touch with German people to get integrated more easily. I hope I could answer both the Sabor's and Singh's questions. If not, please feel free and add some more questions.
Thank you so much, Nicole. I think you have done a very good job there. That is how it is. And we cannot go anywhere. Culture is very, very important. Those who were there yesterday, I even did mention that we should encourage tourism culture exchanges between the two countries. It is part of the whole package. So to know what kind of food people eat here, what kind of maybe general activities or many other things that goes on. So you will be afforded a chance to come and see for yourself the German culture, and you like it. That's why some of us we have stayed here for close to 30 years now, because it's a wonderful country, very beautiful and developed. Don't forget that. Thank you so much. So we can carry on if anyone has any question. I cannot see any other hand raised. If there is no another question, please.
I see a hand. Dorcas is waving a hand.
Okay, Dorcas, please. Yeah, please, if you can. Yes. Twikatane German also, you have raised your hand, or is it from previous? I have seen also Paul has raised his hand again. Okay, thank you. So let's go first of all with the Dorcas. Dorcas,
Hello?
please.
Are you getting me clearly?
Yes, yes, sir, we are getting you.
Yes.
Ask your question.
By the way, I'm just using Dorcas's line. I'm not Dorcas, I'm Kasanga Musukwa.
All right, thank you, sir. Sorry, names, you see, when they appear, we think it's the person behind it.
The guy with me is Devson Zimba.
Go ahead, sir, ask your question.
Yes, I want first to thank the director of the program and the coordinator of Zambia, the chief coordinator, Mamachka Monica. And I also want to thank the vision carrier and all the participants and the stakeholders of this, our president. Oh, yes. So the question is, I am a young guy, a youth. I'm not married. I would love one of these days, I won't just be spearheading programs to people come that side. One of these days, even myself, I would love to come that side. But as a teenager who is not married, I would love to marry from there. Am I a dream but to marry someone from Germany?
Oh, can you help us? Nico, can a Zambian marry?
Sorry, I didn't get all. Could you help me, Isaac?
Yes, he is asking. He said that he's a youth who is planning to maybe come one time and be here in Germany. So his question is it allowed for someone to marry a German?
Well, in general, it's allowed if you really love him or her. I mean, we German, we believe in love, in really meant deeply love. So not all maybe, but me personal, for example. So if you love somebody, if you fall in love with a German woman or man, then you can marry him or her.
Wonderful, beautiful, beautiful. You are free, my brother. You are free to choose your partner, and this world it belongs to God. So if you met someone here and the heart happens to beat, there's no problem. You're welcome. So let's go ahead. Twikatane German, please, if you can unmute yourself and ask your question. Please make sure that you ask your question, or let's go straight to the question so that maybe you can save time. We still have a long way to go with the program. Twikatane German, are you asking a question or you are done? If not, please, let's go ahead to Mr. Paul Banda once more, sir. Maybe this time it works.
Hello. Yes, we are still asking the question, sir.
All right, please go ahead.
Mkwai, tulefu okuipshako kwaliba mupyalo mu ili ashira the season. Are you getting me?
Yeah, we are getting you.
Yes.
Okay.
How is
yes.
German on that?
All right, she will answer, then I'll comment.
Okay. How safe is our young ones who come to Germany to do their education?
Well, it's a really safe country, Germany in general. Sure, there are also sometimes crime, but in general, it is a safe country, and you can rely on police.
Thank you so much.
Welcome.
Yeah. No, what Nicole just said is really the truth. If it was not safe, some of us will not be here. Germany is one of the safest countries on this earth. Yes, generally, racialism is everywhere. But I can tell you, if you work hard, it's very easy for others to accommodate you. That is the key. Don't come here and start lazing around, trying to become a beggar. No, if you come here and work hard, Germans, they work hard. This nation was down after the Second World War, everything was destroyed. Today, they are one of the first 2 richest countries in the world. So it is up to you how you conduct yourself and how you go about everything, who you meet, what you do. That determines also how your environment shall be. Thank you so much.
I agree to Isaac. Thanks for yes, hard working is really important in Germany. So German people think it is really important that you work hard and can take care for yourself.
Thank you. All right. Thank you, Nico. Many hands are still raised, so don't go away.
Coordinator, Mr. Coordinator, let's have the last 2 questions.
Okay, wonderful. All right. Okay, I didn't check my time. Thank you, Mr. President, for coming in. Mr. Paul Banda, please, we did want to hear from you because we have been trying.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Yes, my question is just to find out, here in Zambia, we have a challenge of street kids. I just want to find out, because I know that wherever there are people, such situations will be found. Now, I want to find out in Germany, how have you taken care of if at all there are street kids there? Okay.
Well, how well, actually, we don't have street kids. Sure, there are sometimes children who run away from home, but in general, I don't know how it is in Zambia. I've never seen. I've seen once street kids in Russia a few years ago. So I think I can imagine what do you mean by street kids living, poor kids who live on the street and go begging, right?
Yes.
Yes. So you can't see it here. We rarely have it because there are some authorities who care for children, for example, who have no parents, or also when parents have got problems with their children, then the state cares for the children. The state will send them to some specific houses, authorities, or something similar, where social workers will work with the children and care for them. So it is, I think, quite good organized, the social network in Germany, so that we don't have street kids or only a very few one. So this is I can say to this topic. So there are social workers who would go out to, if they would see, if a social worker, for example, would see some kids on the street, or if a policeman would see, so they would talk to them and they would take them either searching the parents or take them to an orphanage. It's called orphans, I think.
Orphanage. Mm-hmm.
Orphanage. Yes, thanks.
All right, thank you so much. I hope your question has been answered. What I can say that Germany has a very, very good system. They take care of everyone. No one is excluded. Even those maybe who don't work, they are taken care of. There's what we call in German existence minimum, Grundsicherung. That means the government is able to support every family. Even those who are non-Germans, they have a share of the national resources. So I think we don't see, I can tell you myself, I've been here, I have not seen any street kids. They are not there. I have not seen any. I don't want to lie. You can see people begging, but you don't see street kids. That is what we have here. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nico. There is just one more question, and I'll give it to Michael Mukabo. Michael Mukabo, please, if you can ask your question.
Ni contribution pende chitako fe hadi baba fyashi besu ba lukomona bafyo ba tusambilisha yesterday wa leadership balelanda ifwe fwema Zambians pamulando okana bomba ndelanda pamulando wa street vendors na street kids bali question bachileta ifwe fwema Zambians twalibereshe mfulanga ya tampa twalala nga fintu batusambilisha abafyashi batwikatane president abafyashi besu ba lukomona and the team balilandire pa fintu ifingi sana yesterday pali leadership ifyo tufuire okubombera chapamo n'okwimina chapamo infulanga ilelo katufuire tuwapulamo elo kabiri inshita nga batwebe inshita tulefiro kukonke inshita iyakuya mukubombe inshito emulandu ine inshita ila yonse tulekwata mafia okulafusha imibombere iya ukana londoloka n'okufusha masiri kids muchalo so nalisambirira sana pafyo mwansambilishe so ama questions zange teti nkwate pantunalishi ba leadership yo mwatupishishe mo mailo ukumfwanga fwebe na Zambia fweba pita omuli obubuchushi ukulamo na balanda na masiri kids fyo bashinguluka pamulando okana kwata inshita iya kubomba emilimo pamulando wakulalirira emulandu ine ababantu balefuliro kuya mukulala mu mountain nga ni kuno ku Zambia mukitwe kuno ni kureskosi ninebo coordinator wa kuno ku reskosi manager Michael Mukabo ndefo njimyeko no mwana wandi umusepera uyo wasangwa kuli ino nchende embeko ulwimbo lumo uloba mama chika mwene ishire monefyo ture chula pamulandu wakumona ubwafya bwa ino nchende yakitwe kuno kuchimwemwe uyu mwana omusepera ali nsambilisha kabiri ali nkumuna ne filambo kunkosha pamulandu wakuyima ukwishibalesa ilo aishibalesa uyu mwana ali katiriro lulukontula kutila kwenanga kwaisa iyi programu iyafuma kucharo cha German batwikatane abaturange inshira ineisha akasunkane nangu panono iyo uyu mwana pabushikubwelelo nala ndokwe batinsha kashipulepo kainsha kalaliye nangu ifula ilelo ka nkalaima kabitukafwane programu iyo abafyashi batuletera batwikatane NGO German abafyashi balukomona and the team so tulebombera chapamo no uyu mwana alefwa embeko olwimbo umwana wesu kuno ku reskosi ulo na umfuila mu obulanda pakwe batichalo na batwikatane NGO president bomfweko mukwai.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Michael. Thank you so much. We have that program. It will come. Let maybe just say complete with the presentations. We have a part where people will sing, and we shall definitely accommodate her. Mr. President, do you want to continue with your presentation, or what can we do next?
Oh yes, definitely we have to finish our presentation. Then we get back to closing sessions. For this moment, I'd love to say thank you so much, Nicole, for responding to such great questions, important questions, and you responded to them very well. Our colleagues in Zambia, they are learning slowly about Deutschland, especially they know quite a lot about the Great Britain or England, our former, or let me just say, colonial master. Germany in Zambia wasn't known so much well, but Twikatane DLI has tried so much to blow the trumpet about Deutschland or about Germany, and your weight as well as we sounded somewhere. Thank you so much, Nicole, for your time. You can rest and we will talk later.
Okay, you're welcome. I wish you all a nice evening and good luck with learning German and German culture, and maybe see you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, bye, bye.
Wonderful. Thank you so much for all those questions and contributions. Let's quickly, it's I think 20 minutes, 25. We are done with the slides and we go towards closing of our conference. I'm going to share the screen. Let me see. As usual, what is that? 1 second, please.
Sharing the screen that will Mona.
I think I'm sharing now. Let me check for my document. Where's my document? It's here. Okay, here we go. Mr. Isaac, are you able to see the screen? It's clear.
Yes, it's clear.
Yes,
Clear.
yes, we are able to see it.
Perfect, perfect. So we're starting from part 11 about our partners for Zambia. You have seen a bullet number 1. You have seen our partners for Zambia and Africa. These are very dedicated to cause positive change in Zambia and Africa, such as the University Service, UNS, Germany, the West Midlands Open College, WMOC, the Atlantic International University, USA, Lazarski University, Poland, Kiev Slavonic University, Ukraine, Statoil Schule, Hamburg, Germany, and so many. And I'm so happy that yesterday, the CEO, Mr. Ekionta of University Service, who also sits on the board of CDT Group, was given an interview yesterday by the presidency in Zambia. It was really awesome, and so that they could find out how we cooperate together and how they find working with us on the Zambian soils to impact the vulnerable and the needy. Awesome. Number 12, management discipline and meetings. I think we've mentioned so much about this. Please be available in any meeting called by the HQ Germany or Africa, or by any department. It could be your group leader or continental in Africa, or by us in Germany. It's important. I know I'm Zambian too. You can believe me. In Zambia, we sometimes have quite a lot of excuses. I can't come, like somebody said, mentioned about it's raining. When it's raining in Zambia, we abandon everything. And even it's the culture, it's become a culture. Boss, I can't come to work because it's raining. Even the boss will say, I don't know, I understand, you know, Kulino Tulumba. Guess what? If you had asked Madam Nicole here, oh my goodness, if you do not have a car, when snow falls, when it's cold, you can imagine it's raining sometimes and snow is falling. The roads are slippery, but you will never give an excuse to any boss to say I didn't come yesterday because of snow rain. Brothers and sisters, they'll give you a check, go and find another job somewhere. If all of us will start getting scared of snow and rain, who is going to work? So come rain, come thunder, come sunshine, let us go and do our duties. It's better I am soaked and I am delivering to the needy, to the vulnerable. Because I know in some few minutes, my clothes will dry up. So all the time, we have to realize, why are we doing this? For the needy, for the vulnerable. So let us not have natural, weather patterns and stuff make us not to care more. Avoid late coming. Avoid late coming. If you are 20 minutes late, do not join that meeting. That's the policy. If you are late, don't join the meeting. This is what we brought here. But if it is in Germany, If you are late 5 minutes, don't even open the door or join that meeting, because you are going to disturb the flow of that meeting. Once again, okay, muting. Any dismissal recommended by your senior shall be analyzed and effected if found genuine. So we have got groups, departments. If your leader feels that you are disturbing the flow of the organization, and they make recommendations to the continental leadership, and they say, no, please, they are destroying the flow of DLI to Gatane. We are saying here, we are going to agree. Of course, after analyzing, after calling you, what could have happened? Explain. We believe in diplomacy. We are not dictators, no. But if eventually today you are warned, tomorrow a warning, another day a warning, you are not changing. So it's better we remove you for the sake of the flow of the programs. Remember all the time, together we stand, the better we can deliver and help the vulnerable and the needy in Zambia. So there are no golden gloves to say, no, because you can do if she or he is doing wrong, not at all. We can tell her. And more. Number 13, be proud to be a partner in Pigatani and CDT Group. We all have to be just that proud to be associated with a true and focused organization meant to do right business in Africa and beyond, which benefits to the needy, vulnerable. That's what we are here marked for. How beautiful it is when after a couple of years, you are walking somewhere or you're driving somewhere, you are seeing how those vulnerable youth, needy, have now picked up in life. They are married. They are leading a great life. How do you feel? You feel so proud. Not whereby you pass, they start pointing fingers at you. You are the one who stole the money which came from Germany, which came from Canada, which came from United Nations. It's not good. Remember, I always say one thing in life. There's a name tag is very important. Just like the Bible says, there is a better name. A good name is better than gold and diamonds. What does it mean? A better name is better than money, because when you create a better name, better things will follow, even your family, your children, children's children, generation. When there's a terrible name, I tell you, they'll just say, hey, it's that one. No, no, don't give him a job, even if you are a good person. So let us build a better name for those that are coming. Very, very, very important, ladies and gentlemen. I was giving some other time, there was a family, of course, very well known. They were very wealthy in Zambia. You know them, the Mwensos. Why am I talking about them? Because, they were brought a long time ago in Zambia. I think that was 1997 to mentor them. Oh my goodness. You find that the father is a drug addict, drug dealer. The mother, drug addict, drug dealer. The children, same line. Everybody, but very wealthy. Eventually, what happened? They started dying one by one, because of drugs and stuff. Even those that survived, they couldn't get jobs anywhere in Zambia because of bad name. So build a good name through what we are doing. Make money with CDT Group while you give a smile on that face of the hopeless in Africa and the world. Like we said, we get the funding, the donations, the revenues. It comes to you as a manager, as a director, as a leader. Enjoy it as you are helping the poor. There's no way you want to be saying, hey, DLI has received so much, but you're not having nothing. You are going to be tempted to steal. We don't want to do that. You get according to your input, according to your work. So that as that boy, that girl, vulnerable, you are helping, is smiling, you are also smiling. This is where we are going to, and this is what is going to happen. Come on, boys and girls, We've got come, jump on the buses. Today we are cruising. We are going to Pika, we are going to Lusaka and stuff. Family affair is good to give him back to society. Like Madame Nicole said here in Deutschland. Having children, maybe they go crazy and stuff. Some they fight parents, still the government, they don't say, hey, you should be this. No. Don't you want to live with parents? No, I don't want this. The government still has got a recorrection center of youth. 12 years, 13, 14, they're staying alone. They're checking on them. The mentors are going there. Change your attitude. Become a good boy, a good girl. This is the system we have to adopt as well. Than saying, Wechipua. Sorry, those who don't understand English, Wechipua means you fool, stupid. You will never be anything in life. There's power in word. When you say that, they'll be growing up with that negative word. Dichipua, I'm nothing. I'll never succeed. Even when success is coming on the face, it will just pass because my mom or dad or my uncle or Tukatane leader or DLI leader said, I am a loser, I'm nothing. They'll never succeed. But if you say you are great, you are powerful, you've got something. Do you know Bill Gates? You can be like him. Do you know Kabindere? You can even surpass him. We have changed a lot of people just like that. From Zambia as well, in Germany as well here. Other countries have been invited to speak. Some reason you're here, no, mom said, I can't do anything. I said, that's your mom. But are you going to be living with your mom all the time? No. Do you want to be independent? Yes. So put your mom here, your mom's weight or your dad's weight, put it somewhere and say, I'm going to succeed to come and show you, mom, and to keep you and help you. That's the way to take. These youths, like we said, we are going to, you are approaching, you have, some of you started already. Some are smokers. You will be talking to the mother, and you Twikatane, you join. You fool, come. When the mother says that, that fool, no. Call him a success. You can build a relationship within 2 minutes, 5 minutes. Change the consciousness, the perception of that mother or the father. Yes, he has been a fool, but today, give him a rightful word. And one word can change. Sonny, you are the best. We are sorry what we have been calling you. Stop drinking. Now, if he doesn't stop drinking today, it is implanted in his or her head. She will stop, especially with our programs that have come. So let us impact. We are enjoying with a smile. Also, they are enjoying with a smile. Number 14. Remember, we're always talking about empathy and sympathy. So empathy doesn't know you are a fool, which you are a loser. No, empathy builds positivity. There's no loser in empathy. There's no winner. We are all equal. Number 14. Any other and feedback from the members? Okay. No, we are going to speak this, skip this. We have had so much feedbacks for time's sake. We are going to skip. Number 15, certificate of attendance. As we get down to all the members that attended at least 80% of our conference coaching will receive a certificate from Germany. Yes, definitely. Like we said, the groups, please collect the names of those that attended. We are going to send, in fact, we are going to post like Director Isaac said on the conference group. We are going to post the instructions, how we are going to have your details and generate the certificates and send them to you. The certificate will be endorsed by CDT Group, University Service, and copied to the Ministry of Community Development, Zambia and Germany, the Ministry of Education, Zambia and Germany, the Ministry of Lands, Zambia and Germany, the Ministry of Agriculture, Zambia and Germany, Ministry of Entrepreneurship, Small and Medium Businesses, Zambia. Why are we doing Zambia and Germany? As you know, okay? This project we are doing is intertwined between the two countries, Zambia and Germany. So you managers, directors, you have to be known, okay? What you are undertaking to do. Today, our communications and marketing director was even at the German embassy in Lusaka to make an appointment with the German ambassador, because this is a higher level to go and present formally the credentials. So, meaning you have to be registered as well there in Zambia, and you have to be registered in Germany. This is where we're going to certificate title. Certificate title is going to be entitled Processes of Uplifting the Needy and Vulnerable in Africa, a case study on Zambia. Meaning the certificate you're going to get and this education you have gotten today, it's applicable. Africa is just almost one. Like people would ask you somewhere, you are in the US, they're asking you, which your country is Africa. So we just say yes. They know Africa is one, understand? Okay. So the case study on Zambia is the case study on Zimbabwe, Congo, and so on. We are one people, meaning you are able to deliver with these instructions, with these principles we have coached you on. Then now, in concluding, 16 testimonies from our staff, okay, and unemployed, okay, we have done quite a lot here as well. We want to go back there. Action plan number 17, starting registrations of new students in Zambia. Some parts already started, setting up the syllabus to give the teachers, the trainers, yes, the syllabi, they are there in the shelves. So we'll start distributing so that the teachers that are going to teach our needy, our vulnerable in Zambia, remember, it's giving the jobs to the unemployed teachers who are already in Zambia, who have stayed home 5 years, 6 years. Now they're going to get this job. Because there are going to be some teachers joining from diaspora, from outside, but mainly 80% teachers, 85, they will come from within Zambia. So the syllabuses and everything, starting recruiting unemployed teachers to teach the UFCs and the business skills programs. This is what I'm talking about. Starting to recruit the unemployed nurses and teachers for the German language in readiness to work in Germany, exit between Germany and Zambia. Like this was presented today at the embassy in Germany, formalizing things. Germany has got a deficiency. The government license could not deficiencies. Thousands. Our teachers the same. But Zambia is the opposite partner of Germany. Too many trained, they are on the streets. So we are now starting registering or continuing. Some you have started, those that we are going to put on the program and start teaching them in mass German language. What a great thing. Germany is helping Zambia in economics, donations and stuff. Also, Zambia is helping this country where they are lucky. That's how life is supposed to be. Communicating with the CDT group centers in all the things. So we will start communicating to give you instructions. The centers where we are in 10 provinces, which points of registrations do we have, okay? And all the processes, how they are going to be taking place. Dates for massive recruitments at the provincial centers. So what we are planning to do is, of course, some parts we have started registering, but we are going to blow a trumpet to say 2 weeks from this date to this date, please, Northern Province, go to this center for mass registration. Copperbelt, Kitwe, this center, Karushi, this center, Dora, this center, Central Province, this center, Lusaka Province, this center. So we've got to be ready for that. Then TV and national radio promotional talks. They are coming through to talk to the nation over this thing that has come to Zambia, free education, intertwined in partnership with the New Dawn government of Zambia. Recruiting the old age to partner with old homes in Germany and Europe. Yes, this is a big part, new product as well department. We are going to instruct you how you are going to carry out recruitment. The forms are already ready, generated, they are going to be distributed. Approach the old, those that are neglected, this and that, and see how we can partner with the old homes in Germany here for further help. invitation letters to the selected staff. So these, remember, we said at some point we want the old team and selected new team to come and make presentations in Germany here and some selected countries in Europe about what we are doing. Like we said, when they listen to you who have come from there, it carries more weight. As we have been talking, we are living here, okay? But it's going to carry much more from there. More details again will be given. The dates for the 12 TV programs at Wikatane NGO Global Development TV channel. So we are going to be serious. We started this some time back. Now, since we have to constantly talk to the people in Zambia and Africa, we are going to soon and very soon start this TV channel where we'll be meeting probably 2 days in a week and so on with different developmental programs. Sometimes when I click, let me listen to this program from Zambia, this program from Kenya, this program from, Nigeria. People just talking about themselves, how they have acquired that. Hey, you can make it also in life. Hey, you can do this, please. This thing that is coming, it is tailored to changing ourselves, changing our neighbors, multiplicative index, so that one learns from another. We are going to be bringing people that are successful in different areas, financially and stuff. How did you succeed? Why have you been in Zambia for so long? And you have been seeing people in Kalingalinga with no water. The monies you have got is too much. One borehole costs, I'm told now, $400. What is $400? Can you just sink as a single person 10 boreholes? That's $4,000. And you're a multimillionaire and you're in Zambia. Nobody spoke to them like that. Hence, they folded their hands. But Twikatane, with DLI, we've come with a different strategy. The wealth, the rich adopt. The needy, the poor. Go to a school in Chiboria. Go to a school in Karikiriki. Go to a school in Itimpi and adopt a couple of young boys and girls. Even buying them shoes every 3 months makes a difference. Makes a difference. So this is the channel that we're going to be bringing. Political figures, come on, talk about the developmental issues. Let the people hear. There should be a separation at it where, thank God that our HH7, His Excellency, has brought together the political figures with the community. That distance here is now like this. We're going to take advantage of that kind of great playing field and more. Now, to conclude, I'm going to go. Okay. To conclude, I'm going to go up here, if you remember. Yes. We looked at that. Number one, the programs that we brought to Zambia, the bachelor degrees, we looked at that and such kind of points. Number two, vocational and skills training programs, agribusiness, winning mindset skills, handicraft courses, no special requirements, targeting only the needy and the vulnerable. This is the challenge you're going to be having. Some, even those who have got money, they want to come and do it for free. Like our HH also says, let us not be stingy. If a parent, a family is well to do, you managers, you are able to tell, no, you can't do this program. You have to screen them. We are going to tell you how the screening is going to be done, because we don't want the wealthy to come and take over the chances of the vulnerable or the needy. Okay. Okay, we've spoken about this also, the nurses, health workers, jobs in Germany. Now, part B, quite interesting here. Recruitment registration centers at all our provincial centers in Zambia. Those that are new, we are going to give you, there's a document where there's the center in each province, the director in that province, and the mobile WhatsApp number is there. So you can communicate and you can liaise to get to knowing such centers. For instance, an example in Lusaka, we have got 2 centers apart from our center office along Cairo Road. Lusaka Girls High School was given to us as well by the government PS Kalumba Educational last year. Lusaka High School Girls, then we've got Livala High School as well as the center and other parts, equally mainly high schools and private schools. Northern Province, we have there as well, and so on and so forth. These could be the government schools, as the government already gave us the mandate to use such facilities. Awesome. How are we going to use them? When they have finished their programs, then as our programs, they start in the afternoon and so on and so forth. No disturbances. Also at private schools, institutes across Zambia. Also in Kitwe at the office of Mrs. Mary Waya. There was a type of unit, Violet Mary Waya, popularly known as Mama Chikamanika. Kitwe, there we have Kitwe also by the office of Mr. Mutale. It's on the document you're going to see, and other willing centers to carry out this noble duty to uplift vulnerable. So apart from the centers that we have there, if you have got a center you feel you can adopt it, okay, we can use it as a registration center or a teaching center. Please submit and we are going to discuss the conditions, okay, and we move on like that. Note from here, please start making arrangements in advance with our center partners. Yes, okay, especially for those that are new. Start making arrangements. You have to know the center provincial directors. They will tell you these are the centers we are supposed to be using, etc., etc. Therefore, all recruiting managers should inform all the applicants to drop the filled out application forms at the above centers. So the above centers, a PDF is going to come, okay? If you are a manager without an office, you just come from home and you have shared the documents on WhatsApp or the email, somebody has filled in. Okay, I'll fill in. Where do I take it to? Okay, where are you? In Kitwe, take your form there at that center. In Lusaka, take the form at that center. Awesome. At C, as we're going towards recruitment registration process, please pay attention. This is very important. I'm shading that. You will recruit the needy vulnerable. We keep emphasizing needy vulnerable. You know, I want to say something. In the Ramatashifura, many money will never be enough, especially for greedy people, stingy people. This program, people have got an ear on it. Oh, it's an international program. Besides, my son is learning the local syllabus, for instance, or just locally. No, I'm going to enroll my son or my 2 daughters or my children on this program. But this person will back with beautiful Mercedes Benz and is going to say, please, enroll my children. Scrutiny. You have to scrutinize them, check them. This is for vulnerable. First priority. If you are able to pay the fees, please, then the same program, pay the fees so that those fees you are paying will help the vulnerable. Okay, so scrutiny, we're checking their background. Not allowed. They have to pay for that. Number 1, bachelor degree through university. So bachelor degree, please move, listen to this. Zambian system is Avana, the children finish secondary school with O levels. Okay, O level, bachelor degree, no direct. Just like University of Zambia, those who go to University of Zambia, first year, 2 year, it's preparation to start their degree program. That's why those who want to become medical doctors, Wabapela, they are given mathematics, biology, chemistry, and physics. However, folks, economics in first year, they are given something like sociology, okay, psychology, and any other 2 subjects. If they pass, that's when they start now the main core year bachelor. So now if we in first year university, we call it university foundation course for school leavers. So when students, applicants, have got 4 levels, so many points, let's see between 6 and 30 points you qualify. Next point, what do you want to study? You have written here, mechanical engineering and everything. All right. So first track, you are going to do first year 12 months, university foundation. Then go pass. That's the guy. It's not a guarantee that when you register, everything is okay. No. When you pass after 12 months, then you continue with your bachelor. Very important. Process. Applicants drop the filled out application form together with the certificate or statement of results. The NRC, please make sure that the documents are certified true and belong to the applicant. They can cheat. Make sure they are certified. You know what we mean by certification. These are going to be explained again by your provincial directors. Tell them to wait for our response after we have checked all the documents. Don't conclude by okay, you have dropped them, you have to scrutinize. But they will come, I want to do mechanical engineering, but they failed mathematics, physics or not, they failed, but they passed in English, in geography, in history, so you can change. You can do engineering, but we will take you to business studies because that's why you are. So that is counseling. Then those who qualify to enter the desired degree will be informed by sticking the whole list on the notice board of our recruiting center so they can come and check their name. So that center will take bunches of application letters. After scrutiny, we will put it on the wall. If it's Lusaka Girls High School, in Lusaka, they will now go there to say, okay, let's check if I qualify in what I applied to. My name is there, I'm able to do my course and so on. Because remember, it is mass registration, mass outlets. So there will be too much work. We cannot be saying, can I call you how much took time? Mukapos. Better stick them, and they come and check themselves. Afterwards, the accepted ones will be given admission letter. So, but I have to study those accepted. They'll get admission letter. That admission now, Ekambone, that's the witness. I'm able to study and to be sponsored for my study. Application fees, 200. So application fee, your document, no gutuka mule gutuka apana course 200 kwacha only. Please collect this fee only from those who can pay. Okay. Simply ask this question: who is paying for your 200 kwacha? If a complaint comes in, do not force this poor child to pay it. Just say it's okay. Free for. Okay, but when we were quarter, definitely be often, you want to help to go uncle, what I know, I have about 200. But let me leave you. Please let it be that way free. For those who will pay, submit this fee to the Twikatane bank account in Zambia. Okay, this 200 will help the operations of the recruiting centers in the future, such as transport, doctor, and etc. Quite clear. Note, push a number. To be concluding, note, every course that is studied, every course will start with a module or subject called entrepreneurship and winning mindset. Underline that one, very powerful, important. Whoever, mathematics, engineering, mechanics, but very course entrepreneurship and winning mindset. It lasts only, I think, 2 months or 3 months maximum. It's finished. The Vakuma, when they come from this course, they are a different creature. They are a different person, a people. This launches our students to become future entrepreneurs and be able to sustain themselves than just to seek a job. Was about plumbing, about tailoring and stuff. That mentality, we want the German stuff. German, here in Germany. If I tear my jacket, I take my jacket, put it there. Those we see, yeah, my goodness, they are rich. Chairman, I take jacket new because we don't balance the charge. Oh, you can't believe it. That's why we are going to realize the importance of Amatalanta skills. Tell them to attend our grand opening ceremony. This is coming on 18th December, Charo Chunse. Opening ceremony. After that, number there will be grand ceremony to open them. Youth Kaviva our medicine, our crafts projects, our agriculture, by 18th December via various media, Zoom, Facebook, and everything. Then Mukwisha number vocational and skills programs. Ilana turned up how to enroll Amaskolita. Number to vocational and skills program. Agribusiness, a champion, agribusiness and entrepreneurship, stroke winning mindset. Skills and handicraft. No special entry requirements. No special entry requirements. But that's why agriculture, umushita waisha umutundu. Waisha fia umutundu waisha nimbuto. Chishingiro, nechifumam. So, my whole share ku school. No I ku school tabapusende kabakatu umuto, warubika. So, cross-cut, no special entry requirements. You will recruit the needy vulnerable as follows. Application dropped the filled out application form together with the NRC just no special entry requirements required. Any applicant qualifies automatically. And no admission letters. My admission letters, but you now pass of course to my paper now is about no strictness because these are crafts. Will be given to them. Just list their names in your register. My switch book, my about carpentry, about knitting, about tailoring, about finishing, about books. Application fee 200 kwacha. Please, Naena collect only. That's waiting. Don't get anything from that. Don't even negotiate. You only pay 150 for those who will pay, submit this fee. Just as the same. Note, the agribusiness course will start with the module Naena, same winning mindset, entrepreneurship and winning mindset. This launches our students to become future entrepreneurs in the 15th Naena, 18th December. Last point number. Nurses, health workers, and teachers, jobs in Germany. All applicants should go through these steps. Once I apply for the nurses, nama teachers. Applicants to drop filled out application form right above, together with the graduation certificate of favor Milanga. The diploma initial certificate of Milanga. My teacher. Please make sure that the documents are true, no forgery. A letter of proof that they are not employed. They are not employed. Part of paper chiva. The bomba persistence Germany against Germany to restrict a prevalent grata chibomba. The Limanesi, Vice Nursing, Nursing Council of Zambia, against to patch about this to number. And my teacher wire to their department, Balangat, when to the fire, mutual shupa, muletere program abagusu amadala mabala ingira muna because wamfa Germany yanukira. We shall be strict. Okay. NRC copies, tell them to wait for the response. Okay. Then those who qualify to enter German language course in preparation to go to Germany will be informed by sticking the whole list. Yes. So first step, chitundu bakuli basamirira. Tukameba ma levels bakuli basamirira. What documents are coming to oh, for example, Germany, Minister take more. Afterwards, the accepted ones will be given admission letters. So that was send that to admission letters. The ones that have a appreciable teacher, maybe have a just qualify, or a stable nurse, have a just qualify. Woman, application fee into 50. Pandora, mature. We believe that these mature applicants can afford or scout to afford somewhere at 250. But they were mature, you have to put this work somewhere. But your office will assess who can pay the full amount or not. So 250, then which month I can put 250, 200 or 150 to stay on phone. I'm a doctor. These 250 will help the operations of the recruiting centers, just like Pamugo. Not. This group will not need the entrepreneur. This group will not need the entrepreneurship and winning mindset course. But whoever is interested can join the EM because they don't need to be taught. By German, the first person start 2-3 months club from there. Then I need German. The landing upon atmosphere in a calendar that minimum. Okay, so ututumito ashavuto shaberenge empire because to rest share document so partidict mwa iberengera ame pusho leo abantu batashani be pusha so ngatuta share mukabereka mapa number 1 kufika pa number yes pa number 11 mwebende. It is a straightforward one. When what can I do? Stop sharing. Epa pwila na kosi coaching course about CTT tuikatane neko tulea. Apa shufika sana ama directors venu region muri ama old manager directors, they will shape you up kwimwe mweba pia. Na wela kuiwa Pastor Isaac wa coordinator nangu wa Alex Mutale. As we go to wind up program kwa inebonga ndolu komona makuno kucharo cha Germany representing tuikatane na CDT group. It's been very nice to be with you through 4 days. Yaishi 4 days tukashimukisha bino mkwai nomba inesh. Ati kwenda mtu wapite nyomu. Akufika pano nebo tulea nyumbu. Isaac mkwai. Natasha mkwai.
Wow, thank you, Mr. President, for that powerful presentation. And I want also to thank the audience for staying up to now. I know we are in different places. Some people, they have left because they have no bundles and the like. Please, you are encouraged to go and look at the document again. It will give you the insight of the whole program. So thank you so much. We just want now to take light moment and try to interact maybe for the next 15 minutes or so. And then we shall have a bit of singing just to celebrate this wonderful day. It is a new dawn. Yes, it is really a new dawn. Yeah, so please feel free. Anyone, you can open your mic. Let's just have to, since we are not in one place, let's just try to coordinate so that people can be able to hear each other. Otherwise, powerful presentation. And maybe I pick just one thing, I start myself.
Wait a second. Well, sorry, but director.
Yes,
since the much share program, the much program so that you are
okay. All right. Okay, as actually now our coaching course has come to an end. Now we are in this enlightenment moment where we want to hear about feedbacks, interactions, and thereafter we are going to have the gospel songs, and then we shall have special announcement, and maybe Mr. Ivanes again can talk a bit about the inauguration, the general meeting on the 18th of December 2021. Then we have also a program for working partners, that is regions, and certificates, and any other business that can be. We still have Mama Chimoneka to speak to us. We still have Mama Blenda Chisutamsimea, who is the Continental and Vice President for Zambia. And we also still have Emmanuel Malawini, Country Chairperson, Zambia.
Malawuni.
Malawuni, yes, yeah, sure. And then we shall be closing up with a prayer. We are all children of God. God has to cement this and bind it, a manifestation. So please let us interact. Anyone who wants to say something, you can unmute yourself. Let's hear. Yes. Anybody? I will make sure that now I make the gallery so that we see everyone. Yeah. Anyone want to comment?
Isense.
Sing Mark.
Yes,
Henson, yeah, yes, we didn't hear. Please unmute yourself.
Mkwai nami posha bonse mwebana wa mfumu nanguline mulera ndapanchito kuti nchita endalama ine nine bokabali Joseph Mulenga na chibafye na ine parwandisha chibane bumba lyandi ba mama chikamoneka bonde tola kwa matotela ba ale mwewa na bafyashi besu bonse mwe bali kujemani kwena tuyabashikisha sana mpaka tuafika na pali ino nchita yakwe bati twasondwerera uyu mulimo mwanyuwa kupususha abana banshiwa bamukamfuirwa abalanda bashakwata pa kumokuboko tuleo totera sana pantu murefu anabaye n'abantu taramiso kabaya mukuchitevya kuchitachita nga mwalete bafini mulelanda nawo bene bakabwera munshira nga filafine amashiwe yakwalesa yakira abantanshi bakaba abantu mana bakaba abantanshi umuntu napakufwa ala lapila kanshi ififi tumuletele batu ikatane nenjiwo makamaka ngazifo bali ku chitungu cha mikoti ukupitira muri mama Maria bwaja chikamoneka filifi alondoroka sana tetinda byokulumbula kona bamayo wandiyo batotero ba Jeni banangwata baele ni mwewa ile timu twakwateli ashipasana kwena mwa fyashi tulipa makasa yenu nangulire kuchachi bamukutira mwalishi efifintu fya sana basungu nimwe fya indano bwato fila shupa watinika pawa mwana fyashima wayapa wani mwana fyaleko okulanda pakapo waisa afisangira apeni watie urushimiru vi kama urushere kumuluba hapo venifika na chive fyofini mukwayi pamakasa yenu ishafushe fya kulanda na totira fe mukwayi kupangi wakwalesa bukafikisho mukwayi epo mpelele mukwayi.
Thank you so much, Wamlenga, for that contribution. Thank you so much. Please let us interact. I said, Mr. Singh, Mark, please, if you can just come in and try to stop, to just be a bit short so that we can accommodate as many people as we can, please. Singh, Mark. Okay, I think Mark is like he's not getting us, but I want to give someone a chance who didn't speak because we had to stop the program where we were asking questions. Winfrida, please, you wanted to speak, I remember. Yes. You are muted, you have to unmute yourself.
So, hello?
Yeah, we can hear you, please. You can go ahead.
Totera nachwa masana Me, I'm from Kitwe under Mrs. Maria Chikamoneka. My name is Winfrida Mariano. Ala ifwe kuno nachwa masana Mama Chikamoneka bale bombe nchitwe ikalamba sana. We appreciate so much because benefu bale bomba kwa umuntu umo ali kwifingi pamubiri. Ukukonse fyama komponi yonse kuchante te kuisa konse mumishimo onse balendea. Ine kwena shiri na bena pali inonshita. Kabiri shinshi kuna isa kwa 2 days na alikuwa taba lwere nomba na chibafere lwati awe na lava ko pantu na malaiti kuno kumyesu 4 days tatwa kwa tapu na ma charges ama phones tatwa charger. Tuleto hotela abatataba Evans, tuleto hotela na imo ba Isaac na very much appreciating we are going to do our work. If you think if na tuombe sana kwa mulenga ile nikundeke kuno kwa kwata center yote recruit abalwele ababa vulnerable bonse kanshi pesa muno mchalo chesu mu mwafumine na tutotera sana batata Evans lesa mpale konkanye po emilimo yenu tukakonkanya ko kubumba.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mama Chikamoneka, now raise up your hand, please. You can unmute yourself.
Can you Mama Chikamoneka closing speech?
Yeah, now a speech. Maybe I don't know. She raised her hand, so we should give her. Okay. Okay.
Maisha ni mwanze mkwai ndi wakutotele chini na ine ngefyo ndanda lionse ne Obetha Chanda from Mufchani Kakolo area and you wansanza kabili ndeta shakuli kabumba wa makayonse kokwewa chatupela inshita no health isu maya kuchitwafiane milimo chesu kwisasangwa kuli hii program mkwai batata ba Evans lesa pali vision mwakwete pantu chishinga na ngubyala umolero basombula ebengi lesa alimishiwe nishitamula fyalwa kweba timumkesa lula ichalo cha Africa lesa amipale sana kabiri ndeto tena ine wine pantu chona tote chikalamba chakuishwa kweba tichante kakolo mufuchani yabe yakuishukwa ku German. It's a miracle nane ndeto takuli Mama Chikamoneka umpashwa wakwete wakunkumba ndefro nokulala ndefro kwikala ndeshitaka natina ndati kwarepa kuli Mama Chikamoneka kundeke kabiri chanje batawe kabiye kafikirisha efyo kwishe hii program chakutotiranga nshipa limi mwana kashimwafikishishe mu chichintu lesa mipale kabina olesa mpale achingire nenganda yako because they want abantu abachitemenwe more especially when you are inclined in political inclined bala kwata ina jealousy kutira kashingo yuchaisa shani ngo yuchaba shani bantu bene bafani bene wofirefikirapo lelo ndefo kutashana inene sayicha bikamuni mumwana kashi lesa mupale chine nganda yakwa ichingirire lelo ndefo futu kutotela bantu twali baba sharira kumufchani makamaka kuchantete bantu kwaba nikumpanga okwa abantu abengita bebukisha lelo imwemwe Germans mwababa kwibukisha ndipashi mkwai ndetotela amashina yandi nakabili ne Obetha Chanda mkwai.
Thank you, Obetha Chanda. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. So let's go on with Eugene Chomba. Chomba, if you can unmute yourself, please.
Natasha mkwai nebo Chomba Eugene na ine kuno kichitwe kopa belt. Ichantanshi nde badira po kutotera NGO ya tuikatani Mr. Lukomona ne bumba zenu nde mitasha sana badidi shuko mutupereko yachanguka umuntu ayasango bisaro ichalo chaburayo kwibukisha abantu bantu akumaka echo nde mitasha sana kabidi nde tasha na Mama Chikamoneka International pakutupera kweli shukuru pakuti tuingeshi papali akaka vungu ili ngili nefwe bantu nga twasange visuma tatweba kwaba neso nomba bamama chikamoneka bali n'omutima wakufwaya ifintu fiwamine bonse ndemi tashanganshi nalomba fyo kuti ichimuletere chitwalilile ekeni fwe misepera na ifwe tunonkeremo tufumienu mubwalwa kabili twafweni ukusange nchito pakuti twingafu ako imisepera shinesu namu twafu okuchinja mindset pali shinshi kufo twalanshanya pamonge bumba kabili ngaka bungwe kae twikatane NGO tulelomba pereso kuti aleke emilimo yenu nobufwayo bwenu bwakubika kwakaka bungwe butwalilile twatasha sana wemisepera tuletifye Zambia tuikatane kabili Zambia empathy natasha mkwaya.
Thank you, Bachomba. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Bachomba.
Thank you for those words. Thank you so much. We'll go ahead to allow other people to speak. But Alan Mwewa, please, if you can unmute yourself. Yeah, that's fine.
Chunguro mkwaya afya chunguro mkwaya kai mwabombeni mkwaya mashina yandinewo aleni mwewa kuno kukitwe kwa mulenga kuna tulibansansa sana ukumva programu yesu efu mwatusambirishia pali fyonse efu mwabomba tuletile samipale le samitangirire kabili desitako emphasize pa bafyashi abaume because ino nshitana tumuna bafyashi abanakashi eba likuntanshi yesu pwe bafyashi abaume tushirira mulandi wa misepera shesu ishi namumone misepera kufikana lero shile ilishanya mulandi wa umibere shesu pwe bafyashi besu na ifo bene tulekule twachinja mindset yesu kulingana nefe tulekabira muno mucharo mukabe kwabula umufyashi kwena nishi umwana nakuti ayati yeye batiro kwe bati umufyashi ngambona makasa yankalamu awera tashani ashika ichilepi ulo kwe bati ulo mwana ekatinangu chimwe kala ende mpangano mwenso so chawa kwe bafyashi na ifu kwe bafyashi aba umetuibi mbemo sana sana muri ichiba tuletere ba NGO tuikatane German twafulishe abafyashi bezu because abafyashi bezu wali kwato mulimo okalamba kufuma kufyarwa kwesu kubumbwa kwesu batusenda 9 months munda ilo twafyarwa futi ageni basende state ali sana yakuti batusambilishe ukulima kuikala okuti tashani ngaifufwe bafyashi aba umi nishi tuzesendera mo nishi tuleka bila muri ino nshita pakutinga titera abana besu please twapapata fwe bafyashi aba umi tuibimbemo sana muri ichi tumono kwe bati abafya abana besu n'abafyashi besu abana mayo abana kashito abapapula kwe fisendo because ifisendo bikaramba tulewa papika ni fufwe bene fwe baume fwe walele ngogo wati abafyashi besu abana mayo bakani kulatusha na totera mukwa abafyashi te kumpesera kwa nshita because kali tutampilia ma programs haya kwena twatotera sana kuli ba mama atikamoneka neo mpundu mkwai aleni mwewa natasha mkwaya afyashi.
Wow.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
But director, can you allow me just 10 seconds?
Yes, please. Go ahead.
Bala di mwewa ichumaranda ara. Kwena chanchita touch namushiba kurusaka nali kele paba kala kurusaka ili ku garden compound kulia. Bali kumekale sana. Icho nashomo chekobati. Bashibantu tabale bomba tabalana mukamanga baleka abakashi ebalecherera kya kusoweto 0304 bakumula kusoweto kulia babwera musobo wambo kuchena tomato ngalisali ero shibantu alisa na mpanga chongo kuri na mayo tusempera ko change engire mu kibuku mukunu terrible life na mayo nasenda no mwana icho mwana ndachikakala sana bashibantu tuchinje bana mayo ba Zambia they just need ila twita mu chitsumba resonance kanuna feka push. I'm telling you they can do wonders. Thank you so much bashimwe mama.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for that insight again, Mr. President. We will go ahead and maybe listen to 2 or 1 more person so that we can go to the next program. Mr. Sinkmark, please. You have been raising your hand for too long. If you can be able to unmute yourself so that we can hear from you. Try once more, please. Yes. I think now
Good evening, everyone. Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Oh, sorry, wa president. Sorry, wa president. Tuli nikumpanga nikumushi. So I'm right there. Shupu songa to charging during the day.
Ah, okay.
Mom for president.
Tawe, ya Afrika Mashariki kwa.
Hello.
Sorry, bakonga jepo.
Hello.
Emka ya Afrika Mashariki
Hello,
kwa.
Okay. Sana. I'm so grateful for the program from Monday up to today. Have learned a lot. I've started doing, I learned of empathy, leadership, how Germany is, the intercultural, the way she was explaining, Sister Nico, and also how the program is arranged. In that, I'm one of the youth that has really felt the impact of unemployment in Zambia. I talk from experience. 10 years, almost 7, 8 years now down the line with all my papers and my qualifications, I've felt the repercussions of being unemployed. And when you know Zambia to bring about this to the young people, I'm so touched and I'm really, really into this program and said, okay, this is something that I have to tell a lot of people that are serious and vulnerable people. There are a lot of students, there are a lot of young people, and each day, what should I do? What can I do? Trying to find solutions. Say, how can you help this one? How can I help myself and help this one? So all that question every time and again I ask myself. But when I'm program president, I am so humbled. I am so grateful. I think God is seeing and has answered us as youths and Zambian people here. And we feel grateful and will continue to work hard to see to it that this program come to fruition. Thank you so much, Mr. President, and all the facilitators of this program.
Thank you so much, Mkwai.
I have a certificate in accounts and business studies. I have a diploma in business studies. I have a degree in business studies.
And 7, 8 years, no employment.
I'm now 8. This is my 8th year without employment in Zambia. I've struggled to have my papers up to where I am today. So now, you have such programs. I've felt I can have the personal experience to give what it means to be unemployed in Zambia. What is you educated? I have that. Today, I'm a bitter youth. I was a bitter youth for past 10 years. When I tell somebody I'm traumatized, they will not understand.
No, they can't
because they will not understand what I've passed through. Yeah.
Wow.
So so I'm happy to join this conference, and I've learned a lot, and I've been motivated. I've given hope. I lost hope, but today, when I listen to this conference, you have brought back my hope to say, okay, there are people in the society, in this world, that can still bring hope and see you for further.
Amen.
Thank you, President.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Sign up. Before Mr. Raisa, you are so resourceful. Our programs to like University Foundation. We are looking for bachelor orders to teach the UFC University Foundation programs. There's accounting as well. There's economics and other subjects which you have studied. So already there is a job on your table to start with as a lecturer.
Thank you. I'll be grateful to have to take up such a responsibility.
Definitely, sir. We'll discuss more. Sure, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Sinkmark. Are these your true names, or you don't want to share your true identity? Okay.
Unmute my okay.
You can unmute yourself, sir.
Okay, thank you. They are not my true name. My true names are Sinkoli Maclay. So the phone is, my Bluetooth is saved like that. So it comes to almost everything that appears on my phone, even Zoom.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, so
Great.
my name's are Sinkoli Maclay.
Okay. All right.
Actually, I've even written an email to your, organization sometime.
Ah, okay.
Yes, I've written an email to your organization, to Ikatane. I don't know if it should be
Okay.
Zambia. I don't know if it's Zambia or German.
Okay. Did you receive the feedback?
Not yet. I've not yet received the feedback.
Okay, okay.
But
No,
I've written an email to you. Yeah.
Awesome. Try to resend it in so that we can pick it up from there. You've really got an interesting background.
Okay,
sure, sir. Thank you so much. Yes,
Wow. So much. So I don't know what to say. It's just excitement. Please don't take it lightly. I'll tell you that one day you jump in a plane and fly somewhere. If you never dreamed about it, it will happen. Just believe. So the way Mr. Sinkoli has told us, we are here now. We are bringing these programs there. And even Sirukomona, as the president of this association, is saying, this one, we can already train him to be a lecturer, to lecture, to train others. You can see how things can turn around. Or what he has wasted years, very soon it will be the film of the past. Yes, it will be the film of the past. Thank you so much. I can see 2 hands raised up. I don't know if you want that we continue with this or we go further a bit to another program.
I think let's continue the program.
Okay, let's continue here. Let's give our Tikatanengo German people so that we can hear also their voice. Please unmute yourselves. Yashupailekana. Okay.
Mwabombe mkwai.
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 Au kwena. Tulefura na mashiru ya kulanda. Batata barukomuna. Tulifanshi. Kwekunkula. Bamayo. Abanandi. Bameri. Banachikamoneka. Mwabombe. Batata kwene programu twasambirira. Ngefuna chilanda pakubala nebu Helen ndo. Pali mindset, mentality, time management, thing tuingapenda wera. Ifwenga bana mayo ngafida bachilanda bamwewa chachi netu walisendo omusalaba mu Zambia. Nomba tachitukalipa sana nga twabikisha na mayo ewa afumine munganda ukulunga makunshi kuli Kristo tabasa kameno wala afunyeri bweni na ebana mayo mwasanga bamama chikamonekana group tabalesa kama nefo bakafunyeri bwe lelo mwaisa batata mukutwafu ako okufunyeri bwe twatira twatotera inepano endelanda nalichitapo psychosocial counseling nalibombapo volunteering works mu community for more than now 10 years. Ero naishire okona mwena ma program aye nkuli bamama chikamoneka. Bamama chikamoneka bali kwata ma sewing machine. Bana mayo natukwata interest. Batata tulelomba. Ngakuti mwatulipira twachitako ira kosi atera lina katali. Munganda mwabo mofesi mwabo mofyaba batwafurisha tulelomba lelo echikankala twatira twatotera mkwai nesampala twatote.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mkwai Mevafiash. Yes, Pale. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Sarah Mkwai. Thank you, Sarah. Much closer Africa Mkwai. Today, Bombay Mkwai. Thank you, Sarah Mkwai. Thank you.
Chawa Mangashi, my little Bemba. Thank you so much, the previous speaker. I will just give once more Mama Chikamoneka's team, sorry for that. Let me see if they can unmute themselves. Please go ahead and unmute yourselves. Unmute yourselves, Team Mama Chikam. Try again. Just click on that thing. Aha, wonderful.
Natotela sana inesh naliandi nebulidya mkuka coordinator muli chipani cha Twikatane German NGO Twikatane German na Zambia. Mr. Rukomona ndera ndati fokumwesu Catholic tulandati imini mumlela ndamini muyabatakatifu pantu mulela ngokutemwa. So na pali ichi na totela ba Mama Chikamoneka ba Isaac na ba Nico nde mtotela Mkwai nde totela na nentungulu shikalambo mugomfi wachino chalo akainde ichilema pakusuminisha hii programu kuisa muno ineba Ivansi Rukomona ndera ndati infu muingala mipala infu muingala misunga infu muingala michingira kufiri kyonse infu muile sunga inganda yenu mukuingira kwenu nokufuma kwenu chimo chino potulesa na Mama Chikamoneka uambile nshite itali ukulasa kama nokulapo sefyu mafyakwe kubalanda na ine wine ndelanda pano twakumene pamlandu wa bulanda mu 2004 nkwete abana 6 yobo ba Mama Chikamoneka balero rekeshapo olo bamono kuombesha akwandi ukwakula kungalika balanda bananji nokulala nshanya chawe iwoyo tauli chilema tauli nani ba Mama Chikamoneka balasambilisha efintu ifingi ine bali nsambilisha efintu ifingi panonzi abana bandi ndemona ko bansambilisha fintu tetini nkabile supu ya tomato awe bali nsambilisha okubomba n'eminwe shandishi shasambira na kwata pa grade 12 nalisambilira okuipika kopa nalisambilira okubomba ku mine nalibombele 8 years ku stores ndemono uyu mutima wa Mama okusunga effect ya mine na Chinese ukunisa trust for 10 years chali senda wa Mama ukuba ichibusa ngomwana Mkwai so ndera ndati milimo yenu ingapendelwa pa batakatifu na totera Mkwai.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I think almost everyone who had his hand up has spoken. We can move on to the other program. I believe some other speakers, they are now on fire after hearing all these ratings and praises. So the next item on the agenda is special songs, some music, a bit of entertainment. So Team Chikamoneka, please get ready. You unmute yourself. Let's hear your golden voices. Because of latency, it can only work well. If you want to flow, please mute yourself. You can sing in the background. Okay. But the source should just be from one entity.
Moneni, ifichitaba yawe, moneni, ifichitaba yawe, shua, moneni, ifichitaba yawe, moneni, ifichitaba yawe, moneni, ifibomba balesa, moneni. shua moneni ivivomba valesa moneni ivivomba valesa shua moneni ivivomba valesa moneni ivivomba valesa moneni ivivomba vayawe moneni ivivomba vayawe shua moneni ivivomba vayawe moneni ivivomba vayawe shua moneni ivivomba vayawe moneni ivivomba vayawe shua moneni ivivomba vayawe moneni ivivomba vayawe. Nane onde tumakubalanda ekondiwe fumu twikatane. Nane onde tumakubalanda ekondiwe fumu twikatane. Muntume konse uko mulefwaya de amire mira yenu tata. Nane onde tumakubalanda ekondiwe fumu kanabesa. Nane onde tumakubalanda ekondiwe fumu twikatane. Muntume konse uko mulefwaya ne amire mbira yenu tata. Muntume konse uko mulefwaya ne amire mbira yenu tata. Nane onde tumakubafwirwa ekondiwe fumu kanabesa. Ekoniwe fumu kanabesa. Muntume konse uko mulefwaya ne amire mbira yenu tata. Muntume konse uko mulefwaya ne amire mbira yenu tata. Nane one tumakubasapula ekondiwe fumu kanabesa. Nani oyane tumakubasapula ekondiwe fumu kanabesa. Muntume konse uko mulefwaya ne amire mbira yenu tata. Muntume konse uko mulefwaya de amire mbira yenu tata. Nalaimba kwa kalwimbo akasuma sana mkwai. Twikatane vaendela vaendela vaendela. Twikatane vaendela 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 kusunga Zambia vaendela 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 kusunga Balanda vaendela vaendela. Lukomona aendela aendela aendela. Vaivansi vaendela 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 kusunga Balanda vaendela 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 kusunga Balanda vaendela vaendela. Vamulongo vaendela vaendela vaendela. Vaiseki vaendela 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 kusunga Balanda vaendela 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 kusunga Zambia vaendela vaendela. Vanika vaendela banda baendela baendela twikatane yaendela yaendela bakainde baendela 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 okusunga banda baendela 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 okusunga abantu baendela 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 okusunga abantu baendela baendela twatotera mkwai nabambi kuti vaimbako mkwai.
Wow, wow, wow. Thank you so much.
Wow, wow.
Bayenela, bayenela. Kitwe was the bayenela. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Powerful, wonderful, beautiful. We thank God for everything. Thank you so much. All right. Okay, so we had that short entertainment. I believe if time allows, we can still do it again and again. But because of time, and I'm seeing that many people have dropped out, I believe it's due to bundles, especially our friends in Zambia. So we shall move on to the next item. And this is, I'll give back to the president if there is any special announcement that you want to make.
In fact, what would thank you very much. Thank you, powerful choir, MCT choir. Thank you for beautiful voices. I hope we had more time out with Amoresha. By Director Flash Tampa, my announcement was that the conference group.
All right.
Back to next item.
Okay, no problem. Thank you so much. So I don't know if you still have the word because you already spoke about the meeting, the general meeting and the inauguration ceremony. Is the next item, whether you still have to throw some words on there?
No, you said because
okay.
I like your
Wonderful, wonderful. We have an item here for working partners, regions. Maybe also it is a word from you. Please just help us.
Okay, this one also we are going to discuss it because of time.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Then the next item is certificates.
Certificates if it was Landa, we will discuss if it was deliver. You have to get a list, I say attend in full inquiry. And never 1 day, 2 days so that if I want to say she got Chakayena, Bavana updated it to appear my certificates, but I say at the end of days you say to appear first, I must say, never Kawaya book. Then you have never Chereko, the Waberingama from CD again, number voices of coaching, Gababa, Bakosat 12 virtuals in the certificates.
Okay, wonderful. 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 Thank you so much. So we are going to go straight away to the next item on the program. And this is now our own mother from all the way from Kitwe, Mama Kach Moneka. I have to speak Chika Moneka. Chika Moneka. That's my wife is Bemba, so she has to correct me. Chika Moneka. Wonderful. So please come in and share what God has put into your spirit. Thank you.
Natotela mkwai chungulo po mkwai bonse mwe bantu bandi nalabwe shafia matotelo aya number 1 kuli kabumbo mwine leso mwine epo tuli munshita ya chungulo twabwesha matotelo epo twachiba aba mweo ukufuma oluchelo ukufika pali ino shita libe aba nensu bambina abafwa bambita bakwete ne shuko ili akupema mwela tulepema bambita bakwete ne shuko ili akunyanta pamushiri twabwesha matotelo icha number 1 kuli lesa kabili na bwesha matotelo kuli batu ikatane NGO bonse na ati twatotela pa mulimo umuletera mchalo chesu cha Zambia akwisa lula abena Zambia ukubafunya mubunkole na matotelo na yambi mkwai na bwesha kuli ba president ba akainde ichilema mkwai ba president wesikula ba akainde ichilema NGO ngatatuishibe mkwai nomba upolesa aye beli okutila nga fyafine naye bele misepela Zambia yonso kutila kabiyeni ayama elections te yesu fwe bakalamba yo yenu mwe misepela because ifwe ba president bakaunda bali tupangire foundation isuma kuba chasambirira tumufulo usuma na imwe nomba ini nshite yenu mwe misepela iya kuvotera president wala mipangira foundation isuma na ngulo mufulo usuma epo abana besu bonse bali chumfuire na bena na bwesha matotero kuli bena bantu chiliecho balefu ya chala bombeka ukupitira muri ba president bakainde ichilema tuli abatotera sana kabili nensansa sana inshallah ndene fingi pantu insansa muri mama chikamoneka na shifulisha na tuishiwa kutila ichichena chala fikirishiwa kubalanda bonse lesa mipale bonse kabili mulenda ba mutende kabili lesa mibakelekeni ba malaika bakwe bale nibonfya mushta shabo inshta ilionse na munda ya tulomonse mu mwakulalala batwikatane NGO ku German ne fyalwe fya ifi iposele ifi tumpilemo muri ubu afirisho lesa bapale na ba president aba ku German. It's not easy ba president kusuminisha umu blacki ukulalanda mchalo chabo umpamulandi wakwisa mkwafwa mchalo chabe na Africa twaba totela bakateka aba ku German kutila lesa balundire pwenshiku kabili nemi ya keshingi ishakwe bati tuigesa munana buli abushiku ku German. Thank you, God bless you. Thank you.
Wow. Super. Let's clap for her. Oh, yes. We are waiting for you. You will dinner with the German president. We will make sure that you go there. Wonderful. Thank you so much. So we are going to continue with the program. I am looking at time as well, and also because of bundles, most of our audience is almost gone. So I just want to call upon the Continental and Vice President Zambia for our organization. This is no any other as Mrs. Belinda Chitusa Siame. Allow me to say something. The moment I heard you yesterday present your presentation, I was just like, wow, if we can have such powerful women, Zambia within a short course, it will be completely total different. I don't know you people when you walk around, whether you like what you see in Kanyama, what you see in Garden Compound, all those sand compounds. If we all try Katana, they can be over within 5 years. We will not see them again. I can rest assure you. So, Madam, come in and please bless us as you share your weight that God has put into your spirit. Thank you.
Director, allow me to say a few words before she comes on the platform.
Oh, all right, please go ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kwena, thanks Sana Kumarumbo yourself for the German team and great team. Tule prepare sana, Luna Mayo, Walaisapa, my sister, Belinda Chitusa Siame. Tule prepare kabiri tule katishe na maboko yonse. Pangeni upwa. Pantu ukubola uyumayo katatuipo pano. Katatuye twade twachileta ewa ishire kushio muliro. Istori kutoka ku Zambia chao. Bazambia bakereka bafuna ku Zambia. Baturufyaji. Babwela batupushinga. Try it again, it will work. And here we are. This is Chitusa.
So, our Vice President, are you there to share with us? Okay, that is the dilemma of Zoom sometimes.
Wait a second.
Yes. So whilst Evans is trying to get in touch with our Vice President, I just want to congratulate all of you. If we come here, They say, I'll say it the way it is in my language. They said, in imunomwe, one finger, munomwe, taupaindina. That's what we say. One finger cannot pick a lot. And you have heard this time and again. Time and again. Is this in this 21st century, all we need is unity. All we need is to working together for the same purpose and for the same goal. Let me tell you one secret why Germany is what it is. When they finished with when they were done with the Second World War, everything was down, destroyed. Everything, not a single thing. And you know what they did? They developed a principle. It is called solidarity. Solidarity. And that's what they did. The Germans, you never hear them quarrel in the public.
Yes.
They can have different opinion about something, but you never hear them. Even they come from different political parties. There is nothing like that. When it comes to national issues, they are all united. Right now, we have a coalitional government. By next week, they are through. They'll have a government from 3 different parties. When they were voting, we didn't even realize that there was election. No one was beaten. No one was killed, nothing. Unless you go to the voting place, that's when you see that people, they are voting. So I just want to encourage you, especially what Mama Monica said, as we are waiting for our speaker, please thank that man. Pray also for him, the man who is on the seat, on the front seat, on the Zambian government, Mr. Hakainde Hichilema. Pray for him so that God can give him wisdom and help Zambians out of this mess, because we are messed up. How can children be sitting on the ground when we were sitting on stools? How? Imagine. That is the Tununa Reverse, that song used to sing. Yes, these things really went back. Mr. President, I'm just bridging the time. If the speaker is there, please let her come in.
She has come in.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Awesome.
So welcome once more of the Continental and Vice President of our organization, Mrs. Glenda Siame. Please, over to you. Are you there, madam? Let me see if she's muted.
Just opened.
Okay.
I needed to be unmuted, so
all right. Okay.
No, thank you very much, everyone.
That's what me when I last today, my sister.
Oh my God.
You can come up.
But I achieve my prayers. I can. Sitting room now. I was in the bedroom.
Ati kwena ibumba limone ba matchmaker wa Continental ba VP kabiri abakoseshe umuriro ku Africa. Was the video there mu my history archives kwena.
Awe kutotera semkwaipa amashiwe yonse abantu balanda. We are really thankful and tuletotera because ifintu nomba fire moneka firenda wino mkwai kuli bonse kumitasha afye no kumikoseresho kwe bati gafintu balanda mukulekeresha ba Isaac. I've just picked what he just said. Palastapa, he was saying, Ama people, the man that is on the seat right now needs prayers. Ichi chipunechi akaba sana. You'd find omuntu yotarayikalapo alina amano aletontonganya ak'ebisuma n'amaplani alikweta yasuma sana. But lyasa ikala pali chile kuna mwatampu kula tuishika mwatibushe uyu ino tu alina ngo kuma festi. Because Satana na yena taya palivi. Satana is always roaming around trying to see who he can devour. So tufwile tu alaba pepela sana na ifwe bali mu mabumbaya sana sana ifwe nga watu ikatane even to be where we are today, we have seen that it's because of prayer. Otherwise ngatwalifilwa, you know. So we need more of God in this. We need more of God in everything that we do. So even as we go out campaigning for our Twikatane, let's put God first. Let's ensure that lesa aleba pantanshi so that mulwani tabikirepo umupashi uwachimfulu, because wherever people are working, Satan and he doesn't rest. He would want to bring in this and that so that palasti ishinari akwaresa tekapontelwe. So mwachumfaba nenswati nangubale voter, you cannot even know. You know, those politics of insults and the like, they don't do that. So na ifwebe, let's show the world to say that lekentuleke charo chimonati kwa libama organizations ayenga bomba muri tondolo yeti ifintu file chitika. Abantu bale mwana fya ma results, but takuli fya kupinkana nangu fya kupusana in any manner. You see what God is going to do for us. If we're at the end of the day, what we want is to help Udiomuntu Udi Kulasti, Udiomuntu or life tayaba, we know, to better their lives, to help them be somewhere one day now. So to all our youths who are in this organization, let's be focused, let's be result oriented, let's do the right thing always. As we've been talking, let's ensure that we are transparent, we are honest, we are putting the interests of others before our own interests. The organization that you are seeing, we are even putting in our own money from the pockets just to see this thing work out, because apparently we do not even have money to say, oh, no. We don't have anything, but as we are setting up things, sometimes the president would go, pressure. Could have 1,000. So with the from my business, I would get that money, you know, and help out so that we see things work out. So the way we've started to Atampapa, you know, the Bible says, despise not the small beginnings, for their latter end will be big. So up to Atampila, we are just putting in if you're to Kwete. Not necessarily that there's some money that we already have. And the God we know is the God who blesses us. God has seen how faithful we've been. I've seen times where the Muntu organization, you could even see to say, but we have continued, we have some children we help. Such condition, for them to walk. So those children, when they want to go to school, they need anything, or the parents, they always call on us. We do not, they think we have money, but each time they come, we don't let them just go back. I would call my brother. Sometimes I wouldn't even call the president. I would just get the money that I have, support them, they go back to school. And many other people who knock on our door for help. We've been trying to do the little that we can, hoping that one day God is going to bless us with some good monies. You know, here in Zambia, we have a lot of organizations to enrich themselves. They have already opened doors. They are receiving monies. As we have always prayed to say, if the money starts coming, let it be going to the intended people. And I know the God we worship is a true God. One day he's going to open these doors, and we've already seen him opening the doors, because whatever we we even know that it was just as a result of prayers. That's why before we could reach this far, they have pulled out. Those who came in with wrong motives, those who came in when they just saw the word German and they thought of the riches that are in German, they thought German is among the 5 countries that we know. And they joined, they would bring in good ideas, they would talk about this, and how sure Twikatane is going somewhere. 2-3 months, they don't see anything, you just see them disappear. You just have to call them permaphoning. A meeting, you can't even see them, you know. But I always encourage the president to say, you see, God is just removing the weeds, because when the right time comes, if they would have caused a lot of problems after seeing Indalama Shaingira. So now God has made sure that uproot our wrong, wrong motives. So to you, our colleagues who are new to Twikatane, let's just work on at the end of the day, we shall all benefit because you know, the Bible is always clear. You know, you know, Lesa was so strong on this one. I just don't know why even people overlook this and start mistreating these people. They get their monies and then they start doing bad things, because there are a lot of people who have gotten money in the name of the widows, in the name of the orphans. We are seeing them driving big tire cars, you know. The end is always very bad to such people. So let's make a difference. Lekeni abantu nero ushesu pesa mbali acharoshika po bakalanda out kwena chine pala lo muntu uwakwete omutima w'abantu umuntu watemenwa abantu umuntu walechita embrace abantu. So in my remarks, as we go out, let's just focus on encouraging people, vulnerable. Let's give them hope. Our message should just be a message of hope. That's all. Hope. Let's give people hope. Chapwa, I know we are coming from a background where our leaders messed up, like Isaac said. They really messed up. Some things which they did were very bad, you know, so bad. But it's not in us to like even talk about all those things. Those are bygones. Let's show these people with our actions. If you're to allow let's not even mention them in whatever we are doing as we are campaigning to help the vulnerable. Let's not talk about them. Let's just be focused and do the right thing. Abantu fikala ilanga apanomba abantu beshirepo beshire mukuapo cyaro beshire mukulunga mikefintu, because sometimes we may talk too much, then at the end of the day we find we are also falling in the same, you know, trend. So let's ensure that we do the right thing. Lesa ala tuafa lesa tuapepa kumoko tuafumo kunapa atufisha. He will not leave us here. He doesn't begin a thing and end it, Panshila. Whatever good work he starts, he ensures that I let it to completion. So I'm so glad to have all of you people on board. I know we are a great team. We're a big team. We are going to do the right thing. So stay blessed. May God bless the labor of your hands. The Bible says, I shall bless the work of your hands. The work that will be blessed. These hands are blessed. We will do the great thing. And uliomwana wanshiwa padia amen. So alero leshakuli ifwe uliomwana wikere membali apa shirifia kuli amen. So ni mwe walero leshapo uliomwana ulenda na kaputula katulika amen. So ni mwe batuika tanalero leshapo not my rwake sesanga batuika tani mwamu pitirana chimoto kechikulu mwana mwamusabusha menshi and yet chirenda rama murebo mpya shakwe. So let us be a blessing to the nation, and God will see us through. God will give us long life, because there's a correlation. if I take this person, their livelihood depends on this person. I think for 15 years when he cried to the Lord, Hezekiah turned to the wall and prayed, why should I die now? Lord say, for 15 years. Now, if God should bless us, God should add many more years to us because we are the people that are doing the right thing. So thank you very much.
Wow. Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you. Wow.
My goodness, my goodness. You have really eaten me because those are words which you can not even try to run away from. And it is so painful. I won't want to add because you have perfected it. Thank you so much, Vice President, for those words of encouragement. Everyone of us here, heed to what she has said. Let's make a difference. Let's really make a difference. Yes, we have heard where we are, how things are. We can make a difference. We are here. We are seeing those things. We are ready to bring them there. And God is blessing us, connecting, giving us right connections. You'll be surprised. We don't want to blow the whole thing, but good things are coming ahead. Yeah, thank you so much, really, for reminding us about those who departed. I can tell you, I preach the word. One of my prayers, I always pray, disconnect me from wrong people and connect me to the right people. That is my prayer. Yes. And I've seen that God answers prayers. He really answers. The prayer of a righteous man will always bring the desired result.
Amen.
Yes. Okay, let's now come to almost the last item of our agenda. It has been really long. It has been a marathon. We are coming slowly now to the end, and we have a special guest here who is also a prominent person in the association and in the university and the whole organization as it is, Mr. Emmanuel Malauni. Have I spoken it well? Mr. Emmanuel Malauni, he is the country chairperson, Zambia. So he's here, I can see him. So sir, let's unmute ourselves and you speak to us as well as the last person. Are you able to see him? Okay, he's there. Let's try to unmute him. Please, try to unmute yourself on your side and see if it works out. We want to hear your voice.
Okay.
Try again, sir. Ah, wonderful. Beautiful.
Are you able to get me?
Yes, we are able to.
Okay. Am I clear? Okay, thank you very much. I'm Malauni Emmanuel, that's my name. I'm the country chairperson for Zambia. Firstly and foremost, I would like to express my gratitude and on behalf of Twikatane Zambia for this 4-day coaching conference by the Zambian managers and partners, which was hosted in Zambia. We are really humbled and assume that the objectives of the conference have been achieved. We hope that has been done. And to go forward, we'd also like to thank the following people: the international president, DLI, the CHU, that is Mr. Rukomona, Evans, and the staff in Germany at the international office. We would also like to thank Pastor Isaac Mulongo, yourself, being the moderator, also from Germany. Dr. Ibrahim, I don't know whether he's still with us, that is from Egypt. Dr. John Nukomona, the CEO and president of John Nukomona University, Of course, our continental president or chairperson, Madam Belinda Chitusasiame, the continental vice chairperson, Bishop Isaac Ayodele, Dr. Cleto Namove, the continental agriculture and commerce development director, then Ms. Muila, the communication media director, Mr. Wisdom Chiluva, who represented the youth, and of course, Mrs. Charity Muponda, the secretary for the HQ and the GS for Zambia. Also, special mention to Mama Chika Muneka International and a group, and also a group from the Copper Belt for actively participating in this program. We also want to thank them sincerely because there's a mind shift from the wasting assets, which is copper and other minerals, to a more sustainable type of land-based activity, which is agriculture, farming, and also other activities. We'd like to thank them on that for being proactive. We also want to thank and encourage all the participants who have contributed in many ways to make this meeting become successful and a reality. And further, I'd like to say that our main thrust currently as Twikatane in Zambia, we are actually focusing on agribusiness and entrepreneurship. Kwesho kutumpula nokusambilisha abapungwe nangu bachikula bwangu n'abakalamba nangu abafyashi benga ebimba mulimo oyu bakwe bati baisa kwata kwishiwa fenga isunga kuntanshi kupitira mukati kabulimi na makwewa ya pusana. Eicho kuli ukukansha abapungwe nkukwata wishibiro fenga iteka nkupakamisha makwewa yabo nokwisalemba abantu bambi ishanchito. So we are very encouraging entrepreneurship type of thinking for our youth. Ero namuli pelepele chileka loko bati aba chikula bwangu bakese panga ama cooperative nangule ifima loko bati ngabaisa lobolola fintoka la lobolola ifili kwete quality bakale ishtisha mufyalo nanku Europe. So we are looking at the value addition mufya balelo bola pantu na tishwa ko bati abantu abengi balalima nefa lobolola fingi nomba tafikwata value chako bati nangmatwele mufyalo tapale finga ya bomba wino kwino kanshi icho chirefa ko kubomba. Ifingi na bakumamo ba president wesu ba Lukomona elio twali muno ko bati buteko tetukwata amaka ya kulemba abapungwe besu inchito bonse. Lelo kanshi teko ko bati bakwata amasambiro yamo yako bati wala iteka benebeka mukula tukuta fya kutukuta. Echo kanshi mukati kamasambiro yeso tukwata kwalo osambira pafitekwa mikushi afitekwa fya pusana filinge ng'ombe, impanga, imbushi nefitekwa fino fya pale nkoko, utululu na fimbipo. Natukwata filime fya pala nyanje, natukwata ne filimu fimbi fya pale misalu na fimbipo fya pala soya beans nangu insoloko. Ilo na fimbipo butekeshi bwesabi na fimbipo kanshi efyo munoko bati bapungwe nga babimbamo nishibala ikala bwino bikashi bwabo wala tumpuluka. Echo kutasha pakalamba bamulando ko bati wali kusambilisha efyo twinga ba manager abafunguluka kwishwa efyo twinga bomba mukati ka makwebo Yesu elo nokumona efyo twinga bomba nabanenso kanshi ndesubila bali tukanshi echine kumona efyo twinga bomba chapa mona banenso bantu anda tumunomo tausalenda bulungu shiri ati bulungu taushitashani ati bulungu tawitashani fira umfika
Mume umuta usalanda.
emkwaye lo bulungu ati bulungu shani
Sungo mukoshu bulungu tabwaya.
nditatu atasha mkwaye mana chimbusa kanshi mune perepere twalikwata bakangalila bachila province muchinga natukwata muchinga headquarters ya Zambia ekusangwa na wamayo banasiyame abachimwa mukulanda kanshi kalamba icha Zambia twalikwata lwapula kopa enchende nangule visampa ifile bombanda kai elio kanshi kulingana na communication fyo tufikile kulala nshanya fyonse fyaliyo fyatandikwa kuno kupita mu provincial coordinator abanalumbula mu office ampa monge fine kanshi fyonse tukweta kwilishanya fyo tulefwa kwati abantu watuwamishe buno bwino kulanshana mwine fwe wale tungulula office ampa ifinalumbula kanshi mubwipi efyo ningalanda dipanshi mukwayi ndekunkula nokutasha kakutila ati kukulongana kwachitika mu Zambia momo ndine ngentungulu ya Zambia kanshi lesa inga tupala bonse kaili tuingasenda mabutende neshita imbi kwabo kupekanya amasambiona yambi lesubira tukesa itaba nokwisa sangwako nokwisa kwata kulila masambiona yambi mkwayi ndipanshi ndekunkula. I think I rest my case here. I think I rest my case. I'm very, very appreciative. Thank you so much.
Tuatasha mkwai wa chairperson, tuatasha sana mkwai wa malaoni wa mkwai.
My goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that wonderful deliberation. May God bless you. You know, it's always to the elders what they say. Thank you. There was word of wisdom from everything that we have heard. So thank you so much. But before we go, may I just ask Mr. President, is Dr. Komona, the senior, still available?
Awe, wena, tukaweta fie pasta yimbi.
Okay, all right. Okay, okay, so that we don't leave anyone out. Yes, no, thank you so much. So we have come to the end of this conference. We had it 4 days long, and I think it was so edifying. It was so teaching. I want just to say one word before we can go. My principle, my life principle is called LLL, 3 times L. Lifelong learning. Lifelong learning. Take that. You don't need an examination to pass that. Every day is a learning day, and it will help you, it will edify you, and it will take you somewhere. It will change your life, so to say. And especially now, when you are now connected to others and you are collaborating, you will make exploits. So I just want to thank everyone once more for this wonderful time. Thanks to President of the association, the non-government organization, and the 2 learning institutions, even Komona, for coming up with this idea and incorporating people from different walks of life in different countries. That it doesn't just happen. For people to accept you, to accept your idea. This what Evans has done is nothing else like what Bill Gates did with the technology that we are using. It's the same thing. Years later, we shall remember him because of this. And that is it. We won't reinvent the wheel. The thing is where now it's just for us to go and work. Let's go and work. Be honest, please. Be honest, check yourself, and do the right thing. You will be blessed. God blesses those who won't do right things. If you don't do the right things, things will replicate. Some people were enjoying a few months ago, they were enjoying very untouchable. But look at where they are today. Things they replicate. I believe in the word of God. I always give an example of David, who killed someone, impregnated someone's wife, and the child was sick. No matter how he prayed, the child still died. So to everything that we do, there is a consequence. Either you get a reward or you get a punishment. There's always, those are the two things. Thank you so much, every one of you. Let's just conclude. I don't know who is going to pray for last. Please, anyone who is willingly, just open up and close this important conference with a prayer. Anyone, please? Anyone want to pray? Okay. Ba Winfrida, tamlefua kutupepela. You can close, please, with a prayer. Let me just help you to unmute.
Twamitoteresa imwe bakibiikako ekintu kyakutira twonse tusekeremu uyu conference watampire pamande okufika pali buno bushiku tata twamitotera pantu mwali naife twamitotera pakukolonganika impanga sheshe abali mu mpanga abali mu town bonse abali ku kyalo tata lesa yesu mwatulika kyapamo twamitotera pantu imwe tamulalo kabiri imwe mwacho mwaba tamucherwa nga twaita patient yeno nimwe mweka mweba ishwa ifyo twasendama nimwe mweka mweba ishwe ifyo twachibuka kabiri noko tuleya tata nimwe mweba ishwe tungululeni ntungulu shishesu shonse pakutira shibe chipale nechikintu icho ichitampirwe lekeni abo abalimo tata baitumpemo kabiri bakwate n'omutima wakukwata ukuchetekela kabiri n'okuba abakishinka twalomba fye obukingo tata abo tukwata okutulinda muno mubwati tube na bena ishikushonse twalomba fye imwe tata okutira ilo twalasenda matube abakuluko omutende twalomberako nabakateeka baku Germany twalomberako nabakateeka bakahinde twalomberako n'entungulu shishesu shonse na mumayanda myesu monse tata pakuti mutupale tubombe ichi kintu chapamo lekeni twikatane pamo n'entungulu shishonse tube abamutende pakuti tube abasangululwa mwishi nafe lya tata na mwana na mpashi wa mshiro emo twalombera inshiku shonse pena pe amen
amen amen amen amen amen
amen and amen amen. Thank you, Mkwe. Thank you. Amen. Thank you, Mkwe. Thank you.
So over to you, CIO. We can
Bena Natasha Sana, our coordinator director also. Feedback. Hello. Mkwe yapa feedback. Kwena pakwambira mashiwishi kwete kwenda. Kufa afiko fati indare fepa computer. Inde muna fye. Abantu bonse abayi pikenye kuchinja Zambia. Natasha Sana. Bonse fe you have braved out from Monday kufika lero. Nafika pali no stera bushiko. Kunoni 23 hours almost, meaning ukoni midnight. Motto yanti. My saying is always that to serve them all my life. Kwafurisha ababuso. Pamwe wandi. Chilufende pema shakareke. Eyo Natasha lesa sana kutupela abagomba nabo n'emitima shenu ngamibali. Tatu akafirwe pantu. Eyo tupepa. Otupele omwewo. Na wisdom na makafyunze. It doesn't sleep. Alalanda tikonkosha na raisula. Lomba na rakupela. Ulalomba chikupera. Part 2. Ulomba with a bad intention, a bad heart. Ewala pamufati ngabape palesa nabatana petekutana bantu baratati lesa nape pampeni nange urupwa ene champion nange banepa ene champion. But balabalomba with a good heart intention. Keshimiti bantu basenda twikatani ukutira ababusu babalanda. Lesa letwa lukutani sana. Twikatane Zambia will be the example of the entire Africa and the world. These stories they found out many years ago. She was there. Tips. Finally, before this meeting, she was so mesmerized. This is what is happening. Now you are having a food strongly in Zambia. She knows that she knows that the role is our maka artificial. Courage can color. To us at some caboose, Mando Kobati. But HH7, His Excellency, our President, able President, listening President, prayerful President, opened and paved the way that such organizations like Twikatane can fulfill its mandate to uplift Upinia, Ababusu, Nabalanda. Katananda, Zambia, Yachepesha Mkwai, Twalakuanisha, with the new dawn in power, Batupera, Nembale, Potwengalira, playing field, Twingabomba, Mutembo Mutima, Zambia Chepa, Twalabomba Kwai. Ababusu, the vulnerable, Abape Pama Petro, Ifiamba, Aumati, Bagalabako, nobody nation. None of my programs in Atlantic. The Sapari, the Pashipa Kuleka, a minimum to Quete Yakula. The Chomilava, minimum number 3 Kesha, no Teko Beba, minimum 3 Banana, Zambia. 200,000 Misipera. Tepano Bakalamba, 200,000 Misipera. Muni Febonse, if you do Tapa. So, Kaveta Machiran that Twikatane, the Twikatana, Ala Filambuka. The Sapari, Musenda Meguino, Kavedi, Muleda, Abachigriwa, Chiwa, Alipituro Kutari, but Chiwa, the Fernanda Yose, Ali defeated Kale, Pamusalama. Our Christ won the battle for us. Chashara Imena Ine, Tuchite, Ichayena, to look after the widows, the orphans, the vulnerable, the needy. Then in Saka, said to me, Matthew, I was thirsty. You never gave me water. I was hungry. You never gave me chakuya. Narivuneke, I was naked to my belly. I went to tell me when this of my shape. We are white shade. Group of a dog, Montanja. I don't want to be found wanting in that scenario. Let us embrace them. Let us love them. The bear example you won't say. But the Kabenga I like history and the book. I've been writing a book for 14 years now. For a reason, I didn't want to release it. Big now. Now I requested few masana Kuzambe, few masana. 2 mansions Kukalundo, add this and that. But Yaba Mufulo, Basateshani, by Sanwishaji, within 1 day. Kuba Mufu. Shall be depressed? I want to help, but he will. Of Mokalundu, company. Then at the time of my life, I said, what can I do? Let's have him pay. Naria for want to enjoy it. Gary Fathers, a conversation. I locked myself up. 1 year, never my future plan. 1 year. When I you know, if like I never cursed God, just to complain. mwananga nomba abana anti besa shime tukashaleta mapanga ndakanshi wale kukapia vyumba vyake but umwana one day ndipasoweto market fako cheka chini nanja mpera kwa china likashinga kali that time isite kukapenta Soweto ntwalibira abana kunganda naisa ufuati Mr. Lukomona sonje ushini nemubona mishani ero Soweto mulya nchileroka bana baya pati kuli momento ale bisonta narolesha that young boy ankumbatala ilila narolesha ati iwe chizo chamuleka bwino chamuleka chikaya my daddy nine buluka the street boy ka niyo mwachiro na kwetema business naisa parents that iwe ama street boys once place chila lunch mkupoka ya sugar bread potatoes nandos paya nali baperendera maluka ngaisa ne bapera ama cakes ja street kids charity baba office forward one day some penderamati aliko tamayiro alikana bambuya bacheka mu street basa ko tamayiro sama some penderamati inda bikutwale mwinamu. He was a small boy. I'm talking about a boy of 12 years old or 13. Irana mukomene nishiruka numba nafika imyaka shikone aisanjewa 18. Balikumala yinda mama mpere one time. Nisa kunyapo kumashiro na wapere na isambala business. Muso wetu na kwa tamashops yanga ya 3. I know if you're stick. So let's go. Najiruka street boy. Napa kama nombaruka ukuchilaine. If you aren't well, even I know you have got 2 children. Mukashana, like someone in my jeans, if you have fun. Anongela, I babagashi. You were just married. We are what we are because we are common. Babagashi, babonge chakuyo, big shop. I'm getting a taxi. Look. If your life here. Msalwa pesa mba aise pamoja. The charity loka. I said, big man, I know you're broke now. I said, don't put that you to come go and she go na shefinto. Street boy. Now somewhere in my next life, I know I'll come back. I'll remember you. And yeah, project now for Kwamba. Kenya is as usual. Yeah, whatever business I was doing, I said. The project, First Kids, Free Education for Street Kids. Now, I invited by United Nations, Makers, I start present by MMDY project. My book, I start. So, to cut the story short, look, I some Kwanka, Norupwa from the street. You over at Tampia. My secretary is not with, hey, but so much what I'm ready to come. Let that boy. Guys na mshini mpeni chipuna mpeni matrix pakapela isa besefyo abomba efyo babirinde bachanda ama netukashasa ama operation kazi yake esa chini bakitwe kimyo tukasheni fwa lusaka banani brape numba mubashira na matipa please ineneka nemwende yufira tuyufire bonse umwenso save him. Atishani, faith without deeds, pitantieni. Ukwenda na Bible chabushiko munsi kutekula deeds. Chirabeneko. Ali landati muka papa. Bula mwamwine at the word elect. Evanshile. Muka basanga tuwali kule ofiti. Bagila bakochiko. To fulfill my purpose. As long as I'm living, I'm able to look, to hear. So, esa mi pale mkwai, tuombe chapamo. Kabina landati, bonse fie, shakite mo machina, bonse contributors, managers, directors, partners. Let's work together. Natuisa, Mozambique mkwai, chismo mkwai, kabina landati. Good night.